Hey, Happy New Year's, bro. How was your year? Let's help some people out, man. Dawn of Hope. Let's help this fella out. Hey, Krabs, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man, Happy New Year to you too. I hope you had a great 2025. I left a little survey question for you guys too, so. Hello to you guys. Stage XX. Hello. Thank you, Lucas. Happy New Year's to you too, man. Hey, Dobin, Karina, Happy New Year to you too. Thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful 2026 to everybody. So, and thank you for always supporting me. So, I hope you guys have a successful 2026. Enjoy some games, have fun. And Roiki. Yeah, I just thought I'd do a quick stream on YouTube before I head over to Twitch. Help some random people out, so. Any games you guys looking forward to in 2026? I know Nioh is like everyone's wish list, so. Nioh 3 should be on everyone's wish list. All the players, man. I see. Silent Hill remake, huh? Yeah, I need to still play one of those someday. Looks interesting, I guess. I never played one before, though. Silent Hill. As for me, Gears of War. Have you played the new one? Not yet. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, not yet. I haven't played it yet, so. As for me, Nioh 3 should be anticipated game for me. Oh, really? If I get it and you're here to guide me through it, yeah. If I get it, I'll let you know on Twitch. I'll do a playthrough, you know. A lot of times, it's the reason why I want to kind of make this clear to everybody in chat. A lot of times, when I stream on YouTube and new games, you know, I can't really stream new games because I'll get a copyright strike or a claim for it. That's the reason why. Games that are safe to stream are Elden Ring, Nioh, and just a couple of games. That's why I just have this channel just for that, you know. I know those games are safe to stream for people. So if I stream like a game like Silent Hill, and if it has music in it and I don't know about it, I'll finish the stream and then I'll go to my I'll get a warning on my YouTube channel for a copyright claim. That's the reason why I kind of want to address that, you know. Sometimes people ask me that, you know, like, how come you don't play other games and stream it on YouTube? I hear that a lot from people sometimes, you know. That's the reason why I kind of want to I want to post it sometimes, you know. Because one time I got a comment and some people were like, are you ever like gonna stream anything else, you know? Like, I can, but it's just like the copyright claim is what like is like what's holding me back on streaming certain games, you know. You get what I mean? That's why I have Twitch, you know. That's why I have Twitch. So if I was gonna stream Silent Hill for you guys, I have to do it on Twitch. So that's the reason why it's like important that you guys go to my Twitch channel, you know. You get what I mean? So I always want to make that clear to everybody, because I got a copyright claim for a couple games. I know I got one for Final Fantasy Rebirth. I got one for that. I got one for Nier Automata on here last year, 2 years ago, because I got a request to stream that, and Nier Automata has a lot of music in it. So yeah. So if you want to, you can find out from me. If someone is streaming Silent Hill, just ask them if it's okay to stream that and there's no copyright claim, and then like tell me about it, and then I'll consider doing it for YouTube. But that's why I have my Twitch channel. Twitch channel is like really way lot better. I stream just about anything on it. That's the reason why I prefer Twitch. So this is just for Dark Souls. This YouTube channel is just for Dark Souls, Nioh, Monster Hunter is good. I can stream Monster Hunter games on here. Just like five franchises of games I can play on YouTube, that I know that's safe, Other than that, I can't really stream newer games, like I don't know if they're gonna have some type of like copyright claims or anything like that. I don't know about it, so I can't stream it. That's the reason why it's like a little roadblock that I think all us streamers and content creators have to face that, So we don't know the copyright claims. We don't know if the game has music in it. If the game has music in it, like certain game music they have in it, you get a copyright claim on YouTube. After you finish your stream, 5 minutes later, you'll have a copyright claim or something like that. It'll highlight it in your YouTube settings. So just let you guys know that. So Hey Ariel, what's up, buddy? Ariel should know about that, huh? Ariel, you can't really stream music with copyright claims, huh? Like with music in it. Yeah, so that time I got copyright claim. I just deleted my stream, all of it. I just took them all off. The games that had copyright claims. So I just deleted them. I had to delete them. Yeah, so that's just one issue that sucks about it. So I prefer Twitch more. So it's more lenient for Twitch for us to play games on it while singing. Oh, really? See that? You see that, Krabs? Ariel got one just for singing. Yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation, of course. My ID is Ryzen the God, so. Yeah, so the copyright claim is pretty hilarious and silly, though, It's just, it sucks, Gotta be careful on this platform. Yeah. Yep. If you guys noticed too, Rat Brat, that big gigantic YouTuber, had trouble too streaming Final Fantasy Rebirth. If you guys ever seen it too, he was fighting the YouTube people too. If you guys remember that, did you guys know that? He wasn't fighting them, but he was just trying to agree if he can stream it. The Final Fantasy devs or something like that. He made a video about it. Rat Brat, that walkthrough person. Because he getting copyright strikes or something like that for his channel. So you guys gotta look that up. Watch. Even big YouTubers face that, man. All that stuff, Oh, I love this level, this song. Yeah, so just keep that in mind, It's like every time that people are always saying, how come you don't play anything else on your YouTube, That's the reason why, That's the reason why we can't play certain games. Like even all the new games, we got to be careful playing it too, Say like Wu Chang came out just yesterday, I can't stream it on YouTube, I had to take it to Twitch just to be more cautious, Stellar Blade or something like that. I streamed Stellar Blade, it went okay. and Rise of the Dawn. Team Ninja games are okay to stream. Big games like Final Fantasy, the ones that have a lot of music in it from Square Enix, still give you a copyright claim. So yeah, like on Fortnite too, huh? They have that creators option too. I just turned that off too. So when I'm streaming Fortnite on Twitch, I just delete it. It blocks all the music too. So which is kind of good. They have it. They need to make more settings like that for us people that stream games and make videos. You know, they need to have. I hope this next generation they have a creators mute. You know, so you can mute out all the music that's copyright claims. You know, that will be like a good option for us. They need to do that. I think. That way we can stream whatever. You know, any kind of game that we can. You know, so. Oh my god, man. Come on, buddy, let's go. Oh. I thought he was just gonna start standing there again. Yep. Oh, it was on one of my posts, like one of my posts said, are you gonna be streaming up all the new upcoming games or something like that? Someone wrote that in my post. I can't, you know, I can't stream certain games. Exit out of this shit first. Forgot to do something. Yep, so what do you guys have planned for New Year's, man? Anybody you have any fun plans for New Year's? Ariel, oh my god, I wish I could drink, man. I swear to God. I've been sober for freaking damn over 4 years now. I've been through hell and back is what you can say with alcoholism. Alcohol. You know. I used to drink a while back, but I don't anymore. If you know how to control it, yes, it's good though. You know. If you know how to control it. Yeah, I don't know about these guys. They're just freaking standing there. Come on, let's go play. Okay. What do you drink? What do you drink, by the way, Ariel? What do you like to drink? As for me, I used to drink Coronas with lime. I used to drink that. And I used to freaking go out a lot, man, you know. But if I was still that old person, me, you know, that old person with that mindset, I wouldn't even have a channel, you know, if I still kept doing that, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's probably for a good purpose I stopped, you know. Stop doing that, you know. First of all, I was it put me through a lot, you know. It put me through a lot of like pain, you know. It put me through a lot of pain. How would I say this? I heard a lot of people doing it, you know. People that love you and care about you, you know. I heard a lot of those people, you know, like being like isolated from everybody. I guess you can say that's how I was, you know. Like the type of person I was drinking, but I drank, but I will isolate myself from people, you know. Like, you know how you have thoughts about when you drink and you're drinking, you think like freaking, oh my god, these people don't care about you, stuff like that, you know. It's like I started like thinking that a lot, you know. So I was like just like really isolating myself, I guess you can say, though, you know, from all my friends and relatives and whatnot, you know. So that's what happened to me for a while. So one day I was like, oh my god, you know, I'll probably just stop doing it now, you know. So I just woke up that time and I was like, I stopped from there. So it's really hard, you know. If you like think about it, it was really hard, you know. It puts you through a lot too, like what I went through, you know. Like when I was growing up, you know, I was like, oh my god, I would never like start drinking, you know. You think that you have that mentality, huh? Like, yeah, you know, it won't bother you, like it won't take you under, like, you know. So I just thought that way, you know. So as I kept getting older, I started like it gets peer pressure on you, especially when you start working with people, you know. Like working with people, I was like that, you know. When I first went to the oil field, you know, in the oil field, that's where I was working at, you know. And first thing we got when we finished a freaking job was I'll tell you guys this, right? I was in the oil field, right? And our job, we used to do casing inspection. So I stopped right there. I stopped for a while drinking, you know. So I went to the oil field, you know. So we used to travel, you know. And, you know, like, so we finished the job. We were coming back around 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, midnight, you know. We're coming back from a job, you know. And we stopped at a store on the way back. And my operator, he was a driver, and then our lead man was on the right side, you know. I was just a hand back then, you know. So next thing you know, we stopped at a store and freaking, like, you know, we stopped at a store and just look at my co-workers and my boss, they took out some alcohol, you know. I was like, holy crap, you know. I didn't know that, you know. I was like, holy crap, you know. So, and we were like working out of state, you know. We were working out of state and stuff like that. We will always order too, you know, like afterwards, during our day job, you know. Because we used to stay in motels and stuff like that. They used to order beer, and our motel too, our motel right next to it was a big old freaking liquor store too, you know. You get what I mean? So that lifestyle kind of like, it lured me in, you know, like being there, you know. It's like, come on, let's go drink, you know. So that's what happened to me, you know, like that's how I started drinking, you know. that's a story I just wanted to like share, you know, with you guys. But I think it's really good though if you just know how to control it though, you know. But if it starts interfering with your work and like your family, then you probably have to reconsider doing it, you know. Because that's what happened to me, you know, like doing that, you know. It started interrupting with my family, my work, you know. Like, people be calling me like, hey, how come you haven't come back, you know? How come you haven't visit home, you know? Like, what? Like, I'll be like freaking still drinking and stuff like that, you know. I'll be hiding like my addiction and shit like that, you know. You get what I mean? Yep. So just be careful, you know, what you're doing, you know. But I don't mind the headaches and all that though, you know. I wake up, I'm happy, freaking try to be healthy, just enjoy life, you know. That's kind of like how I feel now, you know. Like, I don't know, man, as you get older, you gotta get like, you gotta make better decisions. Like, that's how I was, you know. Like now, you know, make better decisions now, so. Not to mention it's freaking expensive too, drinking too. I used to spend a lot of money drinking, man, you know. Where I could be using it for something, you know. I could be buying like 3 new games with all that money I was using, you know. But to be honest though, I'm glad gaming kind of like gave me a new purpose and outlook, you know, because when I was drinking, I was always bored, man, you know. I was like always bored, you know. I was like, damn, it's just like going to the movies because because I was drinking most of the time. If I go to a freaking movie, I'll be like drinking, you know, like I'll have like a freaking good bottle of freaking whiskey or something, you know. I'll be watching a movie like that. You get what I mean? You're not enjoying it normally, you know. You get what I'm saying? Same with gaming, you know. I might have like the best game, but I'm like intoxicated, you know. I'm not really enjoying it like the way I want to enjoy it, you know. Does that make sense, kind of, you know? You guys know what I'm saying, you know? So me right now, like I can enjoy a game, you know, because I'm normal now, you know. My mind is not like cloud up from all that stuff from drinking, you know. You get what I'm saying? So yeah. Yep. That's what happened. That's what happened to me though. This is just like my story though. This is all like just examples of what I went through though. It's not like I'm saying like, oh yes, this is, you shouldn't do that, you know. It's like that's not what I'm saying, you know. Like I'm just saying like this is what I went through, you know. Just because I was really like I didn't really make smart decisions when I was younger, you know. I'm not like that, you know. Like I was always you see how my like my personality is like, I'm an outgoing person, huh? If you ever see me in real life, I'll be like, hey, what's up, you know, like, you know, let's go have a drink, you know, let's go to the bar, you know. I'm like that type of person, you know, like I'm like an outgoing person, you know. So drinking was like it escalated my personality even higher, you know. So I'm like that type of person, you know. So you get what I mean? Yeah. So like when I was drinking a lot, like everything was just boring to me unless I was drinking, you know. If I go to the freaking movies, you know, I had to have a good bottle of like alcohol for me to enjoy it sitting in the theaters or something, you know. It's like it was always like that, my mentality, you know. It was like I was always like in that mind state, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so so I was always like that, you know, like always just in that mindset of drinking, you know. And then um I was just like trying to stop too, you know, trying to stop doing it too for a while. You know, like God damn, this is freaking hard, man. I need to stop doing this, you know. So finally, I started like kind of like just playing games and trying to stay away. I was trying to find like an interest, you know. I was like trying to find like an interest. That's when I came back to gaming, like in 2013, you know. That's when I started like after I stopped drinking, like after that my mind started getting clearer, you know. I was like, oh my god, so let me find another hobby besides that, you know. I was like, that's when I started coming back to gaming, you know. That's when I came back to gaming in 2013. I was away from it for like 10 years or so, you know, gaming. That's when I came like out of it, you know. That's when I stopped everything. I just stopped everything. One day, you know, I just woke up, I was like, oh man, I was like, I'm tired of beans. Sometimes I'll have like a headache, you know, waking up, you know. So tired of like having a headache, so it's not worth it, you know. So that's how I went through the whole stage of it, you know. It was really hard, man. Oh my god, my first 6 months was so hard, man. Because you know when you get off work you want to drink, you know. It's like your body craves it, you know. It's like a fiend, you know. You're like a fiend to it. You get what I mean? Remember how Blade is, you know, like the movie Blade, that vampire guy, he needs blood, you know, like thirst, you know. It's like that, you know. It's like you freaking fiend for it. Your body starts fiending for it, you know. Your brain starts fiending for it, you know. It's like really hard, man, you know. Damn, that was so hard, man, when I stopped cold turkey, you know. Oh my god. So I just started like drinking like soda or something to replace it, you know. I was like, I remember drinking all that, you know, like Code Red soda. So I was like, damn, man, my brain is fiending for alcohol, you know. I was like, oh my god, like when I get off work, I'll just be bored sitting there. It's like, damn, man, I need a freaking drink. I was like, it's like the hardest part of like freaking becoming like cold turkey, you know. That's what I mean by it. So that's how I stopped, you know. I was like, it was really hard though, man. When I first stopped, man, you know, when I stopped drinking. But I just didn't do it alone though. I just did it for like my family was like really supportive of me and all that. You get what I mean? So they were like, "Oh, that's good. That's good. You're like taking care of yourself, and you're like not doing that no more." They used to hear that a lot, you know. Like as I got like later on in life, it felt good, you know. As I kept going, you know, like stopping cold turkey, you know. So I took that as like motivation to continue it, you know, like stopping it too, you know. So from there, I stopped like going out and stuff like that. I just changed my outlook, I guess you can say. I just started picking up hobbies, you know. I started picking up hobbies, listening to music and anime. Shoot, especially this, man. Having a YouTube channel and playing for people and interacting with people. So that was kind of like my different outlook or my solution to it, I guess you can say, you know. Ah, damn, you freaking grappled me. Nice, I got a good mage. I think all of us struggle with something though in life, everybody, you know. Like, we're not perfect, you know. You get what I mean? All of us have our demons, you know, all our, like, addictions, you know. I'm just the type of person that can talk about it, you know. I don't really care, you know. It's my past life, you know. It's my past life. I don't like, it's okay for me to talk about it because I experienced it all, you get what I mean? That's one thing you'll always know about me. I'm not afraid to talk about it, you know. Like what I've been through, you know. I've been through a lot, man, you know. If you guys don't ever know my personality, you know. I'm not like one of these like freaking YouTubers that's gonna be like, oh, like have a good image, you know. I'm not like that, you know. Like sometimes I'll really tell you guys the truth, what I've been through, you know. I'm not like one of them YouTubers that's just like, you know, oh shoot, I have the perfect life, you know, like I don't have that life, you know. I mean, I'm not like that, I guess you can say. There's fireworks outside. I can hear the fireworks outside. Yep. Yeah. If you guys ever want to talk about shit like that, man, you know, just ask me, man. I'll tell you what I fucking went through, you know. I've been to fucking jail, fucking accidents and shit, you know. I've been through fucking 4 accidents, man, you know. 4 horrific accidents, man, you know. First accident I had was in junior high. It was a fucking rollover. It probably would have killed me, man, that accident, you know. As far as vehicle collisions, fucking, I've been in like, after that, I've been in 3 of them. Wait, let me count. 1, 2, yeah, my first one was drinking, like, when I was young, you know, like in junior high, you know. I was involved in a fucking rollover accident, you know. A truck rolling over like 3 times, you know. Speakers falling out and shit like that, man. My high school friend, we totaled his brother's truck. It was a Ford. Remember those old school classic trucks, you know? It was a Ford, and we totaled that vehicle, the whole thing. It rolled over it split with us, and it rolled over twice, and it landed like on the left side where we fell. We were both like underneath the truck, where on the driver's side, you know. You get what I'm saying? And I got a big old fucking gash on the right side of my skull, on my right side of my head. And the another time was when I was getting off work, and I got fucking rear-ended from my car, you know. I had a fucking Mitsubishi Galant. It was a beautiful car that I fucking customized and shit, you know. I totaled that, you know. I totaled that, and then I had a brand new car too, a fucking Grand Prix too, 2005, I think it was. And I was coming back from fucking a job site, off work from the oil field, and I got fucking hit by a PT Cruiser again. and the whole fucking car spun with me into a ditch. It spun with me twice. It hit me on my gas tank side, and it spun with me twice. The one that I totaled my Galant, I got rear-ended from the back, and my whole bumper came off, and the car that was right in front of me, I hit it too. So I got like smashed in between me and my friend because we were both getting off work. You know, it happened right by a theater too. But the funny thing was though, only the first one was involved with fucking drinking though. You know, the other two weren't. It's just like freaking accidents and shit. You know what I mean? The first one was involved with drinking. So I had to think about it, man. I think I was. All that happened in the fucking 2000, all that shit. Yeah, because of that, you know, because of that accident, you know, that I had, like the first one, and it gave me like a scar, you know. But because of that, I fucking had to get like headaches and shit, you know. Sometimes, you know, I'll get like scary migraines and shit every month. My migraines get pretty bad because of it, you know. And fucking I had to literally sleep, you know, just to avoid it, and it's like really painful and shit, you know. So when I get that like scary fucking headache, man, I just fucking go to sleep with it. I should be fucking going to the hospital for that, you know. Why I get those migraines, man, you know. Yep. Yep. Me? Shit, I don't think I have an awful life. I just fucking lived a crazy life is that's how I am, you know. You get what I'm saying? All of us fucking did, you know. It's just like my life was fucking crazy, man, you know. I enjoyed my life, you know, like people being there for me and shit like that. It was my fucking fault, and I lived a fucking crazy life, you know. Fucking I fucking even served time, man. You know? Fucking learn how to I fucking learn how to play space in fucking jail, man. That's a fucked up way to learn it, man. Learn how to play space in fucking jail, man. Yeah, exactly, man. I don't know, I just fucking felt like talking about it because it's New Year's, you know, it's like everyone's drinking and having a good time, you know. I'm just like, my fucking crazy shit, you know. Crazy life of Horizon, man. Oh, I think you guys didn't expect that tonight, huh? Me talking about it. Oh, really? Oh, don't forget to follow Ariel, by the way. He's my buddy. So people that are in chat. He has a YouTube channel too. Don't forget about that. Change my weapon. Oh my god, man, I could fucking remember when I first got out of fucking jail, man. Oh my god. I came out all fucking slim and shit, man. All in shape and shit. Fuck, man, when I was in there, I used to fucking do push-ups, man, you know. Like fucking 100 push-ups and shit like that, bunch of sit-ups, you know, burpees and shit. Damn, when I first got out of jail, man, fucking almost being a year in that shithole, man. Fuck, man, oh my god, I was so anxious to fucking eat some good food, man. I fucking went straight to Burger King, man, when I got out, man. I fucking ordered a double Whopper, man, when I got out of fucking jail, man. In 2000. Damn, what was it? What year was it? 2015? Yeah, I went in fucking 2014. Yeah, 2014 I went in. I got out fucking, damn, man. I got out in December, man. And like it was cold. I remember when I got out, when I was released finally. Fuck, man. Being in there, fucking crazy. Yeah, summer, winter time I was released finally, so. Damn, man, I was just sitting in there just talking about, damn, man, all I can fucking think about was food, man, being in there, man. It's fucking crazy in jail, man. You realize, like, how much what type of freedom you actually have on the outside, you know. You could actually go to the fucking refrigerator and eat whatever you want. You realize stuff like that once you're in there, you know. Yep. Yep. Fuck, man. Long time, man. Nah. I didn't do a jailbreak. I just got trouble for a lot of shit, you know, like fucking, and then I got put on probation for, damn, man, 18 months I think it was, probation. So and then I kept violating it, and then finally I was like, oh fuck it, man, just give me all of it, man, just give me the fucking time, man, you know. So, you know, so shit, almost over like a year, almost 2. Yeah, fucking, I went in there, damn, I was like freaking, when I went in there, I had like a lot of like beer fat on me, you know. But there was guys in there that I was with. They were doing fucking workouts every fucking day, man. they were like working out and shit like that, you know. It's like, damn, man. So they were working out. I was just like lazy and shit. All I did was just fucking read in there for a while, for like half the year. I was just getting my hands on all kinds of books, man, in there. Okay, what did I read in there? There's a novel that I read. It's like a fantasy novel. It's called Acreon. The author was Sherilyn Kenyon. Damn, that's an amazing book, man. I could recommend that to you guys. I read that. I read, what the hell was it too? I read, Unchained. I read that one too, all of it. I don't know how many fucking books I read in there, man. Unchained is about a biker guy. You guys can look this up. It's about a biker guy that was really crazy. He was in a fucking biker band, you know. He was in a biker band. And he became like a priest towards the end, you know. He changed his life, like he rehabilitated himself. I read that. It's called Unchained is what it's called. So I read, there was oh my god, Rex. I forgot that guy's name from Pantera. He has a book. I read that too. And then wait up. I'm trying to remember. This was like a long time ago, like fucking like 2014 if I remember. So after that I read American Sniper 2, the real Chris Kyle book. Do you guys remember American Sniper, the movie? I read the real book in there too. What else too? Shit, I can't remember. There's a lot of books I read in there. I just can't remember right now. I was a fucking like reader in there, man. Fucking read and fucking like pass the books around and shit like that, you know. Read all kinds of shit in there, man. Just write, do a bunch of writing back, bunch of writing to my family too, shit like that in there, you know. Do a lot of reading. Yeah, when I went to court, man, I was like that. I just fucking, man, just give me the fucking time, man, you know, fuck it. I'm tired of this fucking probation bullshit. Fucking probation, man. They used to fucking come by my house and shit, like fucking, you know. They come by your house and give you your own personal PO and shit like that. They check your refrigerators and fucking see if you have any alcohol in there. They give you fucking breathalyzer screening too. Damn, I can't remember. I think I used to take that like once a month. Those alcohol screenings where you can't, like, they breathalyze you, you know. You have to come in at a certain time. I did all that shit. And then I went to court. I was like, oh, fuck it, just fucking just sentence me, man. Guilty shit. I'm tired of this bullshit. Tired of being in the system. Fucking taking classes are fucking expensive, like $20-$25 a class they gave me. So I was like, fuck it, man, just fucking give me the time, man. Fuck it. Yep, so read all that shit in there. And people used to work out and shit like that in there. And I used to just walk around all night, man. Fucking just take walks all night. I got my hands on a fucking radio and shit, you know. Those Care radios, you buy them and you can buy them in there. You know, so that's your only shit that you can fucking that keeps you occupied. Radio music, you know. So I bought one of those. They're like $40 in there through commissary and shit like that, you know. They're like $40 and shit. Got my hands on that. I got a better bunk. I moved down to the bottom too. Damn, when you first go in there, you're on top of the bunk too. You can fucking fucked up too. Damn, fucking every other week too, there's fucking fights and shit like that in there, man. Fucking real fights and shit, you know. People going to the fucking fast road and fucking fighting, man. Yeah, man. After that, I just started like working out and shit like that in there. Doing sit-ups first. Fucking push-ups. Shit, when I was in there, my mind was fucking way more clear too, you know? Like fucking way more clear when I was in there. He almost grabbed me. Oh, it was just stuff with alcoholism, that's why. That's how I ended up in there, man. Yeah, it was 2014, and I got out fucking, I think it was, well, I know it was in the winter time I got out. But damn, man, I was fucking happy though, man. Yeah, it was really hard though, man, fucking being in there, man. Like, not the hard, but it's just like, fucking, it's like people that love you and shit like that, you kind of like feel like you let them down and shit like that in there, you know? It's like you rarely realize it until you're in there, you know? I just tell my family and shit like that, man. You don't have to fucking visit me, man, you know? It makes it hard on me, don't visit me and shit, you know? I think when you're like that incarcerated and you see like your loved ones and shit like that, it kind of makes it hard on you this way, you know? Like you see them, you know? My sister visited me in there before, man, and she brought her kids and shit like that. I was like, fuck, man. I was just sitting in there, like, I told them like not to visit me and shit, you know? Damn. Unchained Biker Band, Tom Hardy. It's a book. Yeah, it's a book. He's riding a motorcycle and then the fucking chain is like a chain. Like the book? Yeah, that's what the book is called. That's what I read in there though. Yep. Yeah, man. Fucking when I was getting close to my release, man, I was all happy and shit though, man. Damn, when I fucking got out, when I was getting out, man, I gave all my shit to my homies, man. All my fucking shit in there, man. My cars, my fucking whites, my thermal sets. I gave one friend of mine, I gave him my radio when I was getting out, man. It's like, here, bro, fuck it, man. I just take all my commissary, all the food, fuck it, just have it, you know. One of my bros I used to be a co-worker with a while back, he wasn't there with me, man. My friend. Damn, that's fucked up too, man. I used to look over him too, man, because his family wasn't supporting him and shit like that, you know, because he was in there with me. And no one did even put money in his books and shit like that, you know. He didn't even have like noodles and shit like that, like chips and sodas, you know. And I used to work with him. He used to be a good friend of mine. So fuck, I used to like look over him too, you know, like in there, you know. I'll have like a bunch of noodles. I have like order 10, you know. I'll give him like 2, you know. Say, here, bro, you know, this is, I just do it for free, you know. Just give him stuff, you know. So when I was getting released and shit like that, all my fucking homies fucking got up, man, on my fucking pod and shit like that, you know. Fucking bringing down all my stuff for me, man, because they fucking like really knew how, like they really like enjoyed my company, became good friends and shit like that, you know. So when I was getting released, man, fucking they took all my stuff from me too, of my homies, man, when I was getting released, and I was just giving out all my shit, man, you know. I was like, damn, my homie that was in there, fucking like I gave him my radio, that $40 radio I had. I fucking gave that shit to him. I was like, hey, bro, fucking you can have this shit, man. The whole commissary bag too I had all kinds of sodas and chips and all that was in a plastic bag. My thermals too, I gave all of it to him, man. So, gave it all to him, and I fucking walked out, man. So, oh shit, man, you know, fuck, man. So I fucking got out, man. Fucking, I was going straight to fucking Burger King, man. I was like, you know. Went straight to Burger King, man, and that day it was fucking cold too, man. Like this, it was snowing and shit, man. You know, when I got out, fucking I went straight to Burger King, man. I fucking got me a double Whopper, man. You remember those double Whoppers from Burger King? I got that, man. Got a big old onion rings too. Yep. It's really good to read though, man, you know. Reading is really way better than watching a movie. If you really get into a book, man, you know, like a really good book that you can read and shit, you guys will really like reading the book instead of a movie, you know. Oh my god. Yep, reading is really good, man. It's great. So don't underestimate your freedom. So I really don't want to talk about that, but I just felt like bringing it up and talking about it, you know. I never really said anything about that like throughout my whole streaming, but you guys probably know now, you know. I didn't want to talk about that, but I just did. So. Well, I don't care about it no more, so. Oh, the Viper Singers got some Connie, huh? This one. Yep, exactly, Ariel. When you read a book, it's really good, man. It's like it's more in detail too. If you like read a book, you know. Yeah, it's like really good, man. And the one thing about reading a book too, if you read something that it's like really from the author too, it's like, because if you're reading like a book like a biography from a rock star or something, it's really like his own words speaking to you if you're reading it. You get what I'm saying? It makes it more immersive to me, if that makes sense, you know. It makes it more immersive reading a book, you know, instead of a movie, you know. Which I think is like pretty neat, you know. Whoa, this guy got killed. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, so I encourage you guys to read. It's really good. Really, really good. You know? I haven't read anything for such a long time though, to be honest. So I need to read again, you know. I think it's really good for kids to read, you know. So that's probably why those famous authors really get like, you know, high, like they probably make a lot of money on like writing novels and shit like that, you know. If you guys like fantasy type of like crazy, dang, you guys look up Sherilyn Kenyon is what her name is. She's a really good author, man. Sherilyn Kenyon is her name. You guys can check out her books, man. It's freaking awesome, man. She has all kinds of crazy novels, man, you know. That's her name right there. And when I was like locked up and shit like that, I fucking read like one of her books. She has other novels too that she wrote. I haven't gotten to those ones yet though. It's like a fantasy type of book, you know. Those books, she has like probably like 20 of them, you know. Oh shit, let me buff up. So if you guys are into that stuff, like fantasy type of crazy, it's not crazy, but it's freaking awesome novels and shit like that, that's who I would recommend. So Moonwalkers or some shit like that. She has some other ones that she wrote. I've never read any other of those ones though. Acreon is what I read that book. This is the book. This is the book. The name of it with an N though. That's the title of the freaking book. Yeah, guys, and the book, that's the author's name, and then the book is called Acreon. The one I read is really good. It's like 900 pages though, that book. That's the book that I read. So I read some other ones too in there, but I can't remember most of it. Bunch of books. Oh, is it New Year's for you, Ariel? And I'm still like 3 hours away, so it's barely 8 o'clock over here in the evening, so it's probably New Year's for a lot of people, huh, that are like They have their time, like different time zones. We're all supposed to be talking about freaking games and shit. I'm all talking about crazy stuff here. We're talking about crazy things, man. Oh, he got grabbed. Oh damn, I freaking watched that new Superman, man, last night. That was freaking dope, man. I was kind of like surprised by the movie though, man. It's like, wow, it's like it's like a different storyline too, man. The Superman, that new one. I ordered it the other night. Last night. I was pretty shocked by it. It's pretty good. I still consider Mission Impossible the best movie I've seen this year, though. You guys know Tom Cruise is the GOAT, man. Probably watch that vampire movie, Sinners, next time. That movie, Sinners. Yeah. There's a couple of movies I want to see, man. Sinners, that new Avatar movie. I gotta start sending messages now. I'll just delete the void leader. Yeah. That's the one way to do it, man. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do depths after this, man. Twitch. Depths. I'll talk about some other stuff next time, but I kind of like, I don't know, man. You know, some of it's really like crazy shit, man. Like I can discuss, but I don't know, man. I think it's not really a good time to discuss it. You know, it's like everyone's like happy and freaking like in New Year's and shit. You know. Damn. Can't wait for that Nioh though, man. Fucking do some training. Oh, really? Damn, I didn't know that. Huh? Yep. Different time zones, man. You guys eat anything good today for New Year's? You guys didn't have no cookouts or anything like that for New Year's? PC and console prices could double starting next month. What? I wonder why they're saying that. PC and consoles might double chip shortages or something. Damn. Next console is gonna be Xbox, man. Xbox and PC, huh? Yeah, I'm getting that, man. Freaking Xbox and PC, the next console. I wanna leave PlayStation behind. Leave PlayStation behind finally, man. To be honest with you guys, like, Nioh was the last hurrah for me on PlayStation, you know, like, I've been on freaking PlayStation, like, my main platform has been PlayStation ever since 2013, so, you know, and you see, the only reason why I really had PlayStation was just because of Nioh, you know, just because of that. That's the only reason why I really bought a PS4 and a PS5, you know. That's the reason why I had that. But I feel like next generation I'm gonna be probably on Xbox, because most of the games are just multi-platform, you know. A lot of the games are coming, and there's a lot of free-to-play games now too, you know. So there's nothing really exciting to me about PlayStation that's going to be coming out anymore, you know. The Uncharted franchise is like, I think it's done now. That's what kept me kind of like on PlayStation. What else too? God of War Ragnarok came out already. Horizon Forbidden West came out. You know, there's nothing really to keep me on PlayStation no longer, you know, because that's the reason why I was happy when Nioh 3 was announced, you know. I was like, oh my god, that's going to be the last entry, you know, thank god, you know. It's like, I felt that way after Nioh was announced finally, so now I can be like pretty happy about it, you know. It's like we're getting on PlayStation, so. Yeah, so I hope these new consoles that are coming out, they give us some sort of option for like streaming and stuff like that, you know, like more streamer friendly with stuff for streamers, you know, like what I mean. Does that make sense? Like certain, like, because like there's a lot of us that stream nowadays now. I just hope the next consoles are like streamer friendly with like more options for us, you know. What I mean by options is like where we can turn off music settings in case for copyright claims, you know. Like better wallpapers too when we stream, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, you know. I hope it's more like that this next generation. Seems like a lot of people are going into streaming now. That's why, you know. So I hope they put more features for us streamers in these next gen consoles, you know. More streamer friendly like choices and options, you know. I think that would be neat, you know. I think we're gonna fail this mission. This guy's only gonna get killed once and we're gonna fail it. Oh my my god, I told you guys, man, because we're gonna fail this mission. Told you. Oh my god, that was funny. You freaking fell off. Oh my god. Damn, I can't wait though, man, to freaking start training in Nioh 3, man. What does this person want to do, man? Does he want to continue, or what does he want to do? This will probably be the last level, so let's see if we can pass it. I knew he was gonna get killed soon. It's weird. You fall from this hole, jump all the way down, you get killed, and you gotta jump on this side. Okay, buddy, let's go. That ball should drop too at New York too. I wanna see if I can watch it too. That should be kind of cool to watch all the fireworks and stuff like that. Come on, buddy, let's go. Probably gonna do depths, all of it, on Twitch after this. I kind of wanted to just like help some co-op on this side. So just do a little warm up too before I go to the depths. I missed it. Yep, you guys know a lot about me now, man. Every stream. So. Oh shit, I almost fell off. Damn, I hate this part. It always locks on itself, man. Oh my god, man, come on, buddy. How did he fall off again? Oh, he's way up there. That's one thing, man, when people play co-op, it's like he's still way up there trying to get stuff. He's probably still trying to look for his kodamas. Yeah, we're barely at level 100 this level, so he's probably still looking for his kodamas. Yep, we got killed again. We're gonna fail this mission again. Uh-huh. Hey, Lucas, what's up? Oh, Lucas, don't forget to follow Ariel too. He has a YouTube channel, so we're just fooling around here in the just helping co-op. And I'm just talking about whatever comes to my brain. So thoughts are all everywhere sometimes, you know. I try to just talk about anything just to keep you guys entertained, though, you know. Trying to adjust to like freaking like being a streamer, you know. But I'm more of like uh honest type of streamer, though. You get what I mean, though. I'm not like one of those people that just like that looks like I have a perfect life, that type of personality, you know. I'm not like that, you know. So I'm kind of like that, you know. Sometimes I'll talk about like real stuff, you know. So when I feel like it, yeah, I will, you know. Yeah, Ariel. Lucas, don't forget to follow Ariel. So he does music type of stuff, so music is really good though, man. It helps me release stress first of all when I listen to music, and when I play too, you know, like freaking oh shit, fighters here, huh? Dang, missed my whole freaking topic. Fighter, I was talking about my freaking my jail shit, you know, like yeah, so fuck, just talk about all kinds of shit here. Oh, Belle just messaged me too. She just said, happy birthday. Not happy birthday, happy New Year's, brother. Just a while ago. I don't know what time it is for her, though. Yep, don't forget to follow Ariel, man. My bros. Don't forget to turn on your notifications too when Ariel does his stream too. Goofy girl. I know, huh? Right? Yeah, it's very funny, man. I always enjoyed every time I fucking have like a freaking like bad day and shit like that, you know. I always talk to Belle. It's funny, man. She always has a good personality. Like when I'm stressed out and shit like that, like, oh man, I have a fucked up day, you know, so I'll talk to her and we'll have like a goofy attitude again after that, you know. After that's why I always enjoy her company, you know. It's like most of the time we're like laughing and shit like that too, you know. So it's like we're both like that, man. We're like freaking always like not serious and shit, you know. It's like I think that's what makes us like really funny sometimes. Talk about all kinds of shit, man. It's funny. I reached 200. Hey, congratulations, Lucas. Congrats, man. Just keep being consistent, you know, with your stuff. That's all you have to do, bro. Just be consistent with your channel. Just think about it, like, I don't know, man. Don't first, like when I was doing YouTube, I was like always stressing myself, like, oh my god, I want to reach 1,000, you know. It's like I had that stupid attitude when I was doing YouTube, you know. I was putting like a lot of stress on myself doing my videos and shit like that, you know. Like after a while, just like kind of think of it, just like having fun, you know. It's like that's a way to have like a, I don't know, like to have fun on YouTube, you know. Just think that way, you know. I don't know how to say it, but that's just a real good way to enjoy content creating, you know. Just think of it like that. Don't think of it as a job, just think of it as like for fun, you know. He got grabbed. Oh yeah, fighter, like I was just talking about freaking when I got locked up and shit like that, you know. And then when I got released finally, so I was talking about that for a while. So. When I got released and fucking freedom, you know. What was a popular one? Nioh pick had 1K, 14K. Okay. One thing too is when you do YouTube, experiment with other things too, you know. You get what I mean? If something is like not giving you views, like try another game or something, you know. You get what I mean? Always experiment with different content, you know. That's one other advice too, that's good. I was gonna freaking play Demon Souls, but I don't know, man. I think this is more entertaining for co-op to people to see, so you know, like joining co-op. And everybody plays Nioh, so man, I hope freaking Nioh does a lot of good sales though, man, so they Team Ninja can keep bringing us games, you know what I mean, so they can keep developing games for us. That's why it's good to always support your favorite developer, you know. I'm like, that's like I don't really care about like streaming the most popular games like that no more. Like I don't really put pressure on myself, you know. You get what I mean? I just play for fun now, you know. It's like I just play for fun. It's just like the way I think of my YouTube channel now, you know. Just a good platform just to see my friends, you know. That's how I think of it, you know? I don't put that pressure on myself. Same with Twitch too, you know. I could have a good audience in Nioh, and then sometimes I'll just be like chilling by myself, which is perfectly like fine, you know. Oh my god, man. I just found out that freaking Weather Wing Waves is not on Xbox too, man. I was to download that. Damn it, man. Oh my god. I was gonna download Weather Wing Waves on my Xbox, my new one, man. You guys have any good suggestions on a freaking good free-to-play game? All I have is Fortnite and Valorant on my Xbox that's free to play. I have Zen. I wanted to try Zenless Zen Zero, that one, and Frack Punk. I played Frack Punk a little bit. Frack Punk is pretty good, but the matches are just freaking all random, man, you know. Sometimes you have a good team, sometimes you have a bad team. You get what I mean? It's not really like consistent with teammates, man. That's why I kind of didn't like. That's the only part I didn't like about it, man. Like Frack Punk. It's just like random people all the time. It's probably pretty fun if you have your own squad, you know. Hey, Nato, what's up? Hey, you guys, don't forget to follow Nato too. He's one of the goats in the freaking Nioh. So make sure to look at his content. He's a really good player. That's why he's one of the best Nioh players. So. Yeah, so I have a new Xbox and fucking it has to be an Xbox game, man. Something free to play. I want to grind something in a free to play game, you know. I never really grind it like in a real game, you know. I want to try it on Twitch, you know. That's why I was gonna do Weatherwind Waves, man, you know. I wanted to try that game, and freaking here it's not on Xbox, man. I had to find out if Warframe is on Xbox, though, free to play. It might only be on PlayStation. So, yeah, late nights I want to play something on there, on Twitch. I wanted to do Weatherwing Waves, but oh my god, it's like, holy crap, it's not on Xbox, man. I play Fortnite on Twitch too. Fortnite's really fun too with people, man. Getting shot and everything, man. It's good family, like family game too, Fortnite. I play with my nephews and nieces. It's fun, man. Other than that, man, I don't really have any freaking good free-to-play games to get grind going, you know. I'm just doing it for my Twitch channel, something to grind. Either that, I probably have to reinstall Genshin Impact, but it's gonna be on PlayStation though. So I have a new Xbox, so I want to try to grind something. I mean, put something on there, a free-to-play game, just so I could have stuff to stream on Twitch too. You know. I heard about that. Yeah, Warframe. I heard it's really good. Some of my friends play it. So. I'm trying to figure out what to do YouTube-wise this next coming year, this upcoming year. I know I'll play Nioh and all that, but you know, I'm trying to like find something free to play, something that people can relate to, you know, just for like just for streaming purposes, you know. You get what I mean? Oh, actually, I have First Descendant installed on there, so I probably need to grind that, you know. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the First Descendant. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Yep. Yeah, same too, man. I haven't played Wilds yet too for a while. I don't know what's going on with the updates. It's been like a month since I played it. I just been playing. Damn, I still need to finish Monster Hunter Rise too, man. The DLC. I still need to finish that too. Iceborne, I need to refinish too. Try to get some more trophies. I don't know what to look for my 12 platinum too. The next coming year, 2025, I have like I want to get 15 platinums, and if I can get 30,000 gamer score on Xbox, that's like my other goal too, you know. I'm at 25,000 now on Xbox gamer score, so those are just like my goals, like getting trophies and stuff like that, you know. It's always fun to get trophies, man. I got a couple games that from my PS4 catalog I still gotta finish. Cyberpunk. Oh shoot! I finished Mafia 1 the other night. Mafia 1 is a really good game, man. It's a freaking cool game, man. That game, Mafia 1. I'm replaying Final Fantasy Remake for trophies. I finished Ghost of Tsushima DLC. Mass Effect. I finished on PlayStation Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And I'll replay that on Xbox as well for gamer scores. What else have I been playing? I finished Ghost of Yotai, Ninja Gaiden 4. I finished that. I streamed Ninja Gaiden 4, all of it. Launch night, it was like a 12-hour stream. A lot of other games I've just been playing. Yep. Monster Hunter is really addictive, huh? Damn, man. I tried to stay away from Monster Hunter, man. Damn, it's so addictive, man, with me. I really like Monster Hunter. I just put on my freaking Spotify music. I just freaking jump in co-op. I do solos and just play for like freaking 3 hours, man. Damn, it goes by really quick too, you know. I love Monster Hunter because of that. You can just listen to music, just freaking go hunting, you know. Games need to be like that, man. Freaking like all the options in it, you know. It's really good like that when you get it. You see, with Ghost of Yotai, I have nothing to do in it now, you know. It's just like there's no co-op available. It's just like a story game. That's it, you know. That game was freaking like $70, man, when I got it, you know. I streamed it, all of it, like launch day, 2 days to finish it, you know. I think Nioh 3 will be great because we will be able to play the story. Then what they're going to give us co-op too. We can play with some of our friends, you know. That should be a good add-on bonus. That's going to be kind of really great, man. Playing with friends. Yeah. Me, I'm trying to get all the elements in Rise, you know. All the elements for a longsword. And then I'm working on Wiles too. I only got like 4 weapons in Wiles that are like pretty high level. I need more freaking weapons, all the elements on it, you know. And I want to relearn how to like play Insect Glaive on freaking Monster Hunter too, you know, get all the weapons for it, you know. So that's kind of like my grinding game, Monster Hunter. I really enjoy it, man. All the grinding it gives you. So I want to get some of that done. Iceborne, I need to complete it again one more time for more trophies on the PlayStation, and I own it on Xbox too, so I gotta get the whole thing done again on Xbox too. So some more gamer points. I think I'll slow down once I get 30k on Xbox, like the gamer score. Oh, not yet. Fatal Frame? No, not yet. Craps probably knows that stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that game yet before. Craps knows a lot of those games are like we don't know about, you know. Craps. They are remaking Fatal Frame 2. Whoa, I don't know. I gotta look up that game. I haven't check it out yet. This is not those new videos. Ah, this guy. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, no problem, bro. Hopefully Nato reaches his 1K too, so you guys help him, you know, support him, you know. Yep. It's like 3 hours away for me for New Year, so it's like 8:41 still. Damn, these guys are at this level again. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. I have this on PS4 and PS5. So drink for the night is Monster Energy drink. Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red is the flavor I'm drinking with 0 sugar, so Monster Energy drink. Whoa, this guy. Yeah, I'm still going through my whole PS4 catalog, man. Skyrim and all those games I need to beat again. I'm still trying to go through all of it. I'm trying not to buy games, man, in 2026, this upcoming year. I'll probably just buy like 2 games for the whole year. I'm trying to slow down on purchasing games. I accumulated so many games on my PS4 collection, I just overwhelmed myself, you know. What really slowed me down was making videos for Nioh, you know. Nioh was like, it consumed most of my time, you know. While I just kept buying games and just putting them to the side, you know. That's what happened throughout this whole generation. I just kept playing Nioh for my YouTube channel. I just like fell behind on a lot of my games, so you know. So now I'm just barely slowly finishing a lot of them right now, you know. So for the year 2026, I'm just gonna buy like 2 games. That's it. The only games I'm gonna be buying is Nioh 3 and Gears of War E-Day on Xbox. So those are like gonna be my only purchases. I don't know about Phantom Blade. So that's kind of like my roadmap. I hope they make Rise of the Ronin DLCs too, you know. Damn, I should have streamed Wulong, man. Barely thought of that. I still need to reach floor 3000 in Wulong. The 1,000-mile journey. I miss playing Wulong though, man, you know. I missed it. Got killed. I got killed too, man. Did you guys have a good year for the year 2025? You guys accomplished your goals, what you wanted to do? Only thing I regret was like kind of like forgetting about my YouTube channel. You know, I should have like I should have stayed consistent with this. The only thing I kind of regret the year 2025, you know. Should have stayed consistent with my YouTube channel. Yeah, you can hear that little noise. It's my heater on. That's why I turned on my heater. It's kind of cold. Getting cold. Will probably be cold next month. Ugh. Oh, okay. Try get more people like Blue Blaze, Guilty Gear. I see. Yeah, it's always good to support your game and stream it, you know. If you really love your game, it's always good to support it and stream it, you know. I don't know, that's what I did, man. I really loved Nioh. That's why when I first started like uploading stuff, you know, even though it was like a 2-year-old game still, I still loved Nioh a lot, you know. It's like I love Nioh a lot, so I just freaking kept uploading. A lot of the YouTubers, you know. It's like we're just like a little bit of people, but we still love the game, you know. Like we still, there's a lot of us that still play it, you know. My Japanese, improve your Japanese next year. I don't know about me, to be honest with you guys. I don't know. It's like, first of all, I probably just I don't know, man. As far as YouTube and Twitch goes, I'm not really concerned about that, you know. It's just like it's not really like that important to me no more, I guess you can say. Is that understandable, you know? It's like I don't want to put any pressure on myself. I just want to enjoy games, what I want to play, you know. It's kind of like that, you know. I just hope Nioh will be great, you know. That's all I want. I just want us to all have fun playing Nioh. As far as like stuff like that, I probably spend more time with my family, you know. Spend more time with my family. Continue sobriety. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing. I can't really think of anything else, you know. Can't really think of anything else. Want to get more into some more anime that are cool. What's this guy throwing a bomb for, man? Yep, Nioh 3 fighter. Should all be having a fun though, you know. I'm gonna try to get 2 copies of Nioh, man. Physical and digital. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Try to get 2 copies of it. Yeah. Try to support Team Ninja with 2 copies. That's one way to support a developer. Freaking buy 2 games, 2 copies of it. Yep. What level we at? Underworld. Sometimes it's always fun to have a good mage as your partner. Makes it a little easier. Yep. Should probably be on Twitch after this. I don't know, man. Should probably visit me. Just to wish me Happy New Year's. I don't think she knows about my YouTube channel. Only visits me on Twitch. But I don't think she cares about my YouTube, you know, stuff like that, you know. I mean, just like, it seems that way, you know. I just cares about the individual, you know, not the YouTuber, you know, so. I don't know. It seems that way to me, you know. Yep. That's kind of like what I think. But I don't know, man. She does give me motivation, though, you know. Gives me motivation, you know, to play well. And Nioh 3, I guess that's upcoming, so. Where's this guy going? Oh, he can hit me, man. So 3 hours away from me for New Year's. It's 9 o'clock. It's going to be 9 o'clock right now, so I got like 3 hours away for New Year's. Dang, everybody's probably getting all drunk, huh, at Times Square in New York. Have you guys ever been to some fireworks during New Year's? It's like a big show of fireworks or anything like that, you know? I just been to the Capitol and freaking like during the fireworks display and stuff like that, you know? which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, really? 5, huh? So, did you celebrate New Year's yet already, Lucas? Or is it like still coming up? Man, I just hope my family from home is like having a safe Christmas, if you guys know what I mean. I hope they're just like staying home and not doing all kinds of crazy shit, you know. Like what I'm doing, you know, I'm just... Oh, I see, I see. Like what I'm doing right now, I'm just staying home, you know. Man, there's gonna be like a bunch of roadblocks and shit like that, huh? For New Year's. Roadblocks and... what else too? Checkpoints, all that. People drinking on the road. It's probably best to stay home, you know, just stay home to be safe, you know. Stay home and just chill out, you know. You don't want to deal with all that traffic New Year's. So. Yep. Bunch of cups. Yeah, I got 3 hours to go for New Year's. Imagine me just streaming all the way to New Year's, huh? 5-hour stream. To be honest, I was gonna go to Twitch, but I don't know now, man, because I wanted to do all the floors for Twitch. I don't know if I want to do it now. I kind of rather just relax and co-op, you know. Just relax. Yep. This will probably be the last level. Maybe. Anything else you guys want to discuss? Okay. I wonder how long my stream has been now. I can't tell what the thing is on YouTube when you start streaming, the time frame on it. Oh, really? Damn, everybody has different time frames, huh? Yep. I still got 3 hours to go. What's you guys' favorite memory of New Year's? Anything, any crazy stories and shit? I got a couple of them crazy freaking New Year's stories. I wouldn't know what type of a good New Year's is, but I don't know. I just had a lot of crazy fun ones. Crazy New Year's. Back when I was in school, I had a lot of fun, man, for New Year's. Yeah, one time, oh, just me and my cousin. Not my cousin. Me and my uncle, you know. This was when I was like a sophomore in high school, so there's nothing going on, so freaking we're just kicking back. We're just like chilling at my house. Anyways, my uncle, his wife left him that time, and he was living with me for the summer. My parents were in Phoenix, not Phoenix, in another state. Anyways, and my uncle was living with me, like staying with me that time, because his wife kicked him out and shit like that. Anyways, that time, I'll kind of just like make it short, the story, you know. Yeah. Anyways, my bro, through high school, he was a good friend of mine. He was always like selling weed and freaking stuff like that, you know. And in school, he'll always say, "Yeah, I'll stop by sometimes, man." You know, so freaking. And my bro, for New Year's, he came by with one of my other friends, you know. He's probably like my relative because he lives by me, my friend. Anyways, yeah, they came over. It's like, "Hey, let's go, man. It's freaking New Year. Let's go party." Like, "Yeah, let's go party." You know? Yeah, I'm embarrassed about this shit. Well, I just want to fucking talk about it, though, you know. I don't care, you know. Like, yeah, so freaking, you know, so. And damn, man, I fucking don't know what type of vehicle this was, but the car that we were rolling, it was like a freaking those Cadillacs. Remember? It's like those. It wasn't a Cadillac though. My bro's car. It was one of those fucking damn. I had to look this up. It was one of those like Cutlasses. Remember they have that like large frame, you know. It's like a lowrider car. I think it was like, I don't know what that fucking vehicle it was. But anyways, man, my bro was driving and shit. We were all sitting in the back. Me and my uncle were sitting in the back and shit like that. You know, it's one of those vehicles that have an automatic manual transmission. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know, you have to shift it to the automatic, like on the steering wheel, right? It was one of those type of cars. Anyways, that one song, the Wallflowers, called "No Headlight." I remember that song. My bro played that on the freaking CD deck, you know, back then. And that song was like always in my head, man, you know, that song. So we wound up going to the freaking lakes and shit, you know, the lake. So we went to the lake, man. And we got there and just, all these people had their rides out, man. It was a lake, you know. All these people had their rides out. They're all freaking drinking and shit like that, you know. I yeah, we fucking stayed there, man. Fucking, we were about to fucking go, man. Like around 3 o'clock and fucking, we blew out a fucking tire, man, that fucking night, man. So we just freaking ended up staying there all fucking night, man. Just drinking all the way, man. We barely fucking got home the next day, man. But that was like one of my memories for New Year's, you know. This shit happened on New Year's, so yeah, that was a crazy memory of it, though, you know. People all like the movies, you know, where you're at the lake and people all like just had their own groups just standing there and they're drinking, you know what I mean? Yeah, so all these people had their drinks out, their freaking music blasting. It was like around freaking midnight and shit, you know. It's like New Year's. I won't say the year, but that's like one of my freaking memories for New Year's, you know. Came back the next day, all freaking headaches and shit. I'll tell you about what I did for my graduation too, man. It was a freaking beer bus, man, at my house, you know. Fucking all kinds of beer and shit. Anyways, I was gonna fucking graduate high school, you know. And I have an older brother, you know, my older brother. So I was like, hey, he's fucking graduating this shit, you know. It's like, cool, so my graduation dinner and everything, me and my cousin sister were graduating together, you know. So we made our dinner ceremony together, you know, our whole invitation. I was my cousin sister, I was graduating with her, but she was going to a different school than me, so our family just decided to put it together, our whole reception and dinner, you know. You get what I mean? So it was time for me to fucking graduate that time. So my brother was planning this shit for like a whole week, you know, to make a beer run, like a beer bus, you know. So the day I was fucking graduating and shit, so the fucking day I was on graduating shit, my graduation don't start till at noon, around 10, you know. So my brother and my uncle and my cousin sister's boyfriend, they went in a truck, right? It had a fucking camper on it, the truck, my uncle's truck, it had a camper on it. So I don't know what the hell, I was curious, so they just left, you know. Oh yeah, we gotta go. So alright, so are you gonna be on my graduation? Like, I was telling that to my brother, you know, my older brother. I was like, nope. I was like, so for what, man? I kind of was like kind of curious, you know. So all right, we can go there. So they left early in the morning, like around 8 or 9. They left, man. So, anyways, I went to my graduation and shit. All my bros were there, man. My friend that I spent with New Year's that I blew out the tire with and shit. He fucking came to the graduation all fucked up, man, like all drunk and shit, you know. And there was people there yelling at him, like, hey, he's drunk, you know, like, and all of us were just all sitting there at our graduation. We're like, just leave him the fuck alone, man. He's graduating, or like, because me and him were graduating together, you know. And he was all drunk, man. He was all drunk and high and shit like that, you know. So fucking like we fucking we had the whole reception and everything like that, you know, at my graduation and shit. So afterwards, we graduated, you know, and all my friends were like, oh, damn, man, it was a fucking sad day too, man, my fucking graduation and shit. It's like the last time I'm seeing all my friends, you know, like all my friends, I'm gonna see them one last fucking time, you know, because a lot of them live like in the other states and shit, you know. So I was like, fuck, man, I was kind of sad that day too, man. I was like, damn, these were my homies in school, you know. Like, people I smoked with and shit like that, you know. People I got suspended with and put in isolation, ice. Remember in high school, they used to have ice? I don't know if you guys had that, you know, where they fucking, you get in a bunch of trouble and shit like that, and they freaking like put you in like a different special group or troublemakers and shit. So I got put in that group, man. I got caught for ditching and shit like that, you know. So Anyways, in that ice group, they fucking just give you your homework from all the classes, and they just keep you staying there for fucking a week too, man. What happened was, me and my bros, there's like two of them. We were gonna fucking ditch that day, man. You know, we were gonna fucking ditch the whole fucking day, man. And where our school is at, there was like a fucking canyon and shit. You know, there's like a big old canyon. So fucking, I think we were gonna like grab some drugs and shit like that, some weed and shit like that to ditch school and shit like that, you know. So my friends were that morning, they were like, hey, are you down and shit like that, you know. I was like, let's go, man. It's all right. So, oh, fuck it, yeah, all right, nothing to do then, so let's go ditch then. I was like, we're not ditching, we're gonna fucking go hitchhike, we're gonna go to another fucking place and get some stuff, you know. I was like, fuck, man, it's all right, fuck it, you know. So that morning, the fucking breakfast around, everything rang and shit like that. So we started taking off down the canyon and shit like that. And fucking my fucking welding teacher, man, that fucker, he snitched on us, man. So we're fucking all walking and shit like that, thinking it's all right, you know. Like, damn, man, like fuck, we're all walking down that canyon. It's like a fucking, it's like a river and shit like that. That canyon. We're all walking down there and shit like that, thinking everything is okay, man. We're all like walking, talking and shit like that, you know. And fucking next thing you know, the security with their vehicle showed up, started following us, and they were like chasing us, man. I was like, fuck, man. So we had fucking nowhere to go, man. We're all trying to stay down the fucking ditch and shit like that. That security, that truck is like a 4-wheel drive. They fucking like came up on us, you know, shit like that. So we fucking we had no choice but to just like fucking just go with them, you know. I was like, shit, you know. So they brought us in the principal room and shit like that, and fucking I got put in fucking ISS is what they call that like in school suspension shit, you know. So the whole fucking week they just give you your homework and shit like that, you know, from at school. Fuck, man, I was like, damn, man, I was doing my homework and shit like that. And that fucking room too is all boring as hell too, man. You stayed that room all fucking day, man. Then once you do finish your homework and shit like that, you have to fucking write down the shit that you did wrong, man, like 500 times, you know. It's like, damn, man, you know. It's like, and all that, you know. It's like, it's really funny, you know. So anyways, yeah, anyways, that fucking day I graduated and shit like that, you know. I graduated, and so I came back from my graduation and shit. So we were having that reception and shit like that at my graduation with my cousin sister, eating dinner and stuff like that. And I fucking see my brother pulling up, man, with my uncle and shit. Next thing you know, fucking my brother pulled up to, cause where I live at, where I grew up at, my grandpa was kind of like a rancher, you know, my grandpa, and he had a big old freaking horse corral, you know, like a nice horse corral. My grandpa has livestock and shit like that. He has horses and like a rancher, you know what I mean. But he had a horse corral, man, that we built for him. Me, my brother, and my cousins, we built that horse corral for him. Like during the summer, cause you know, you fucking do anything for your grandpa, you know, like fuck it, you know. We helped him build that, me and my brother, you know, during the summers, you know. Kind of like learning stuff too on the side too, you know, like teaching you stuff how to do things. So we built him that freaking horse corral, man, me and my brother, my cousins. Anyways, man, so when my brother comes back with my uncle and them, you know. So at my reception, I'm all chilling with my grandpa, you know, because my grandpa is like my hero, you know. He's like one of my most beloved people, you know, my grandpa. So my brother pulls up. He's like, what the hell is he pulling out to the fucking horse corral, you know? So he pulls up, man. Everybody's like, some people are looking over there. It's, what's your brother doing over there? It's like, what? Next thing you know, I was like, my mom was like, come tell him to fucking come down to eat or something, you know. Like, all right, so I went up there and shit like that, you know. And all I could see in that fucking truck was just cases of beer, man. Fucking 30 packs and shit like that, you know. I was like, what the fuck, man? So there was a whole 30 pack and fucking like cases of 24 cans, 18 pack cans, 30 packs. He must have probably got like, I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? I was like, without a doubt, man. My grandpa wasn't even like my grandpa didn't even care to, man. He just started walking up there too, like, you know, and like he just sat at the freaking horse corral. He just opened up some beers. All that beer was in the fucking horse corral, man, all full of it, you know. I was like, fuck, man. I was like, you guys serious? Yeah, my brother was like, this is your fucking birthday gift, man, like your present, you know, for graduating. It's like, damn, for real? I was like, damn, man, that whole thing was fucking great, man, because like the whole day we were just drinking away, man, all evening, man, all of us. It was like 8 of us in there, like graduation and shit. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, it took us like almost, oh my god, 3 days to finish that whole thing, man, all of it. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That's how I graduated, man, so. Checking with my grandpa, man. Hell yeah, man. Freaking great memories, man, you know. Damn, yo, I fucking miss my grandpa, man. For real, man. Do anything to bring him back, man, you know. It was like my fucking inspiration, man, that man. Learned a lot from him too. My grandpa, man, my grandparents, both of them. I hold them like in really high regard, man. Both of them. Let me get to stay with this guy. Yeah. It's pretty cool though, man. I grew up, man, I fucking like, with horses and shit like that, you know? Yep. Fucking brothers are cool as hell, man, you know? Fuck, man, I love my brother, man. Do anything for my brother. Cool as hell, too. My own brother don't even know I'm a freaking YouTuber, man. Yeah, but I'm always down with my brother, man. No. I'm always like taking his side and shit like that when arguments happen too, even though my brother is wrong and shit like that. He be like starting shit at home and freaking people being mad at him, and I'll get pissed off and say, hey man, don't be fucking getting mad at my brother, man. You know? I'll be taking his sides and shit like that, and then my family be getting mad at me, man. Even though my brother is wrong, I'll be like taking his side, man, which is kind of hilarious. I don't know, man. It's like you only have one brother, you know. I only have one brother, you know. It's like, you get what I mean? I don't have like freaking like 3 or 4 brothers, you know. I only have one brother, you know. So I always fucking like take his side and shit like that when I go home, you know. That's what brothers do, man, you know. I'm like the little brother, you know. Yep. That's fucking why, man. You gotta fucking appreciate life, man, you know. That's how I think about it. Spending time with family and shit like that, you know. Don't be afraid to like say you love him, you know. Don't be shy about it, I guess you can say. You get what I mean? Don't be afraid to tell him you love him, you know. It's like, you get what I mean? That's kind of like that, you know. If you have family that care about you, you know. I think that way. That's why. Damn, where did this other one go? Oh, I think it's on the side. This the other one that he didn't get someone on the way the other side. Yeah, there's always that tension going on at home too, you know. It sucks. But you just have to like deal with it, you know. I know for a fact though, that's why I say that. Like my family's not perfect, you know. So ugh. Yeah. Unless my grandparents or not. Oh yeah. Fuck man. That one other day I was looking on TikTok or somewhere, man, you know? And I read a comment that fucking said, remember how you had to pick like a couple choices, you know? And fucking like you're open to comment on that post, you know? And freaking and it gave you like 5 choices, right? And it says you could win the lottery for one, you could settle into retirement as your other choice with $1 million, and fucking what was the other one? You win a cruise ship, and what was the last question? And it was like 5 questions that it gave you, right? And the last fucking question, you guys know what it was and shit? It said, you have a choice to bring back one loved one, you know? And I fucking marked that motherfucker out. I bring back a loved one first instead of all that bullshit money. You get what I mean? Hell yeah, man, you know? I'd rather fucking bring back a freaking loved one than a fucking $1 million. Fuck that money, you know what I mean? And what would you guys do, you know? Would you fucking get $1 million? Or fucking would you get a choice of fucking bring back someone that you loved, you know? I fucking bring back someone that I loved, you know? Fuck that money, you know? Yep. Fuck yeah, man. Yep. That's what I'm saying, you know? Fuck that money. I'd rather see the person that I love like one more time, you know what I mean? Just keep bringing back, you know? That's what I would fucking say too, exactly, yep. And I put that shit on that post, man. I fucking put, I don't give a fuck about the money. I bring back some of my relatives, you know. People are all fucking like answering that shit, man. I'll go for the money, for all that retirement money, like 5 million retirement money. Like, you guys fucking, like, you guys serious right now? You guys wouldn't fucking like bring back a loved one instead you want fucking money? That's fucking outrageous, man. I was just reading all the comments. That was a really interesting post, you know. Man, I fucking bring back my grandma first thing, bro. I bring back my grandma first, my grandpa. You know why I would fucking do that? I would fucking enjoy life like that, you know. I would love life like that. Bringing it back. Fuck that money, all that shit, you know. Money won't fucking give me happiness, you know. Someone from my past will fucking give me happy. Make me happy. You get what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that though, man. Bring back your brother. Yep. That's exactly what I would do too, man. Hey, TT, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year. And TT's been here my second New Year, huh, TT? Hey, Big Reddy, what's up, buddy? Hey, don't forget to follow my bro too, Big Reddy, man. He's a good player, man. Good streamer. I'm just fooling around, talking about anything that comes to mind, man. So. Yeah. Oh, TT, I was bringing up a topic like, would you have all that money in the world, or fucking like, if you had a chance to, you had all the money in the world for your choices, or would you bring back a loved one from the past? You know? That was like my question, like a post I was reading, you know. First of all, you know, money can only just bring you happiness just for a certain amount of time, you know. But I think it's the people that you miss a lot that will bring you more happiness. You think so? You get what I mean? For me personally, like if I had that power, I would, like my grandma being around me, you know, that would fucking make me happy, you know. You get what I mean? But every fucking day I'll be happy, you know. Whoa, shit. This guy right here. I always like reading posts like that, kind of just to make myself think, you know. It's like, damn, man. I realize how precious life is, man. Yep. I know, I agree with that too, bro. Fucking. Like for you, as you say, right? Your brother, you know? Did he make you happy, you know? Did he make life worth living, you know? You get what I mean? Yep. Oh man, I thought he fell off, man. Yeah. Yep, I kind of grew up like on a fucking like around my grandparents, you know. They kind of like raised me, you know, my grandparents. It's kind of weird, man, like fucking, yep, same here too, man. My parents wasn't there for me as much as my grandma and grandpa were, you know, like growing up, you know. You get what I mean? My grandpa and my grandma were always the ones that were like raising me, like there for me, like teaching me stuff, you know. You get what I mean? I don't know, man. I just felt like everything was like fucked up. Being at your grandparents' house is kind of like a safe haven, I guess. You get what I mean? That's how I felt like growing up, you know. Because a lot of times my brother and all those guys were getting in a lot of trouble and crazy shit, you know, like, you get what I mean? So I was always like, around my grandparents, you know, just to like chill, you know. Just because I know that everything's just cool at their place is just like fucking like mellow. You get what I mean? It's just like a safe haven to chill, you know. That's like how I felt, you know, with my grandparents' house, you know. That's how like I grew up, you know. It's like, yep, yep, yes sir. I know what you mean, Big Reddy. Yep, yep. Would you get $1 million, or would you bring back someone, you know, if you had that power, you know? My most beloved animal is probably my pit bull, you know. I had a pit bull, you know. American pit bull. He was brown and he had a diamond chest. It was white. I had him for freaking like damn, like over 5 years, man. That was like my animal, my most longest animal I had, man, you know. Yeah. Those bulldogs are really cool too, man. Those dogs are really cool, man. I always wanted to get one, man. A freaking bulldog. They seem so mellow, you know. It's always good to have animals, huh? When you get a little older, it's good to have some freaking animals, man. Always wanted a ferret too, man. Only thing I have is we just would have like a cat. Well, just for now, but when I go to my hometown, like where my grandpa is like land and stuff like that is at, they have a lot of animals there, you know. It's pretty cool, man. When I go home and see them, you know, I see like horses and all these things, man. It's freaking awesome, man. Yep. It's always good to see animals, man, you know. Yep. I think German Shepherds are freaking cool though, man. I freaking never owned one though. It's crazy, man. I heard they're like really smart too, man. German Shepherds.
Let's do this.
I think they're like really smart and loyal dogs, huh? I always wanted a husky too, man. Husky dog or a bulldog like Big Reddy's. Grab a bulldog. Yeah, have you ever seen those Wolverines, man, at a freaking zoo, man? Yeah, they look freaking cool, huh? Those Wolverines, man. If you guys had a freaking choice to get an animal from the zoo, what would you guys freaking own, man? You know? I don't know about me, man. Maybe like a cool, like, colored parrot, man. I don't know, man. You had a chance to go to the zoo and shit like that, and you could have like a freaking animal from there, you know? What would you guys freaking get, you know? I'd probably get a freaking parrot, man. Parrot, maybe? Always wanted a parrot, man. They look freaking cool, man, you know. Wait, let me think about it though, man. Maybe Wolverine, or probably they're freaking like vicious, probably, huh? Once they're out of the cage and shit. Need like a freaking animal that's like freaking friendly, man, you know. Freaking before it freaking attacks you, man. Dude, like a freaking animal that's friendly, man. You guys ever see any cool animals? If you guys ever visited a zoo and shit like that, like you guys didn't know anything about them, but you thought it was cool, you know? Belgian Melanius, what's that? Big Ready, what is that? Oh, one more other thing too. Do you guys fish? Do you guys go fishing sometimes? Do you guys like fish? Like cooking it and stuff like that, you know? I bet you Big Ready goes fishing. Damn, I like freaking rainbow trout. You guys ever tried rainbow trout before? I freaking love rainbow trout, man. Yeah. My uncle was a fisher, man. He always used to fish, man. He's the one that made me try rainbow trout first time, man. It's freaking really good, man. That's one thing I want to try too, man. Fishing, man. Kind of like get into it, kind of, you know. Those fishing licenses are like freaking $35 or something to get one. At Walmart, they're like $35, man, where I live at. I wanted to get one last time. I have some new fishing rods, that's why. Need to find the time to, like, really learn how to fish, you know. Need to learn how to freaking cook too, man. Cook fish too. It's kind of like that's kind of like something I want to do too, you know. Get more into fishing too later, you know. Learn how to cook fish too, you know. I like fish this way. It's like healthy for you too, you know. So to these guys over here. Yeah, fishing. Any cool movies you guys have seen recently, or freaking anime shows? I haven't freaking watched any freaking anime shows yet for a while. I need to finish that show, Alchemy of Souls is what it's called. It's on Netflix. I want to finish that show, man. I only watched like 3 episodes, man. It's a pretty cool show, man. Need to finish that. I need to finish some more shows on Netflix. Den of Thieves 2. I need to finish that. Oh, I'm watching some wrestling documentaries too. On Prime Video, I'm watching that too. So. I rewatched Apocalypto, that movie, if you guys ever seen it, Apocalypto. Damn, that's a really good movie too. Directed by Mel Gibson. That's a really good movie, Apocalypto is cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that long ago. It was freaking Halloween, huh? It's already freaking New Year's. That really going by really fast, man. The whole year. October was just around, like, just here recently. It seems like it. That's when I got Ghost of Yotai ordered, you know. It seems like it wasn't even like here not that long ago. October. Now it's already freaking December. Damn, man, January is gonna be the longest freaking month in history, man. Waiting for Nioh 3, man. Damn, I don't know what to do, man. My whole time frame of waiting for that game. This will be like the longest month ever, man. Only thing I'm gonna be probably doing is watching some football, man. Playoffs for January. I'm not even really playing like my best. I'm kind of just like chatting away, you know? Just talking about anything, man. Damn, I heard they're gonna do Doomsday, Marvel's trailer too on Super Bowl too. Doomsday trailer, the new Marvel. That should be pretty dope. You guys like Marvel? Iron Man, Spider-Man, and those guys? I think the coolest freaking theater I went to was freaking the coolest showing that I seen was Avengers, I think it was. When that first came to theaters, damn, the whole freaking theater was packed, man. People were all excited for that Avengers, remember when that first came out? Nothing but time on our hands. Yeah. Yeah, anyways, damn, that freaking Avengers was freaking awesome though, man. The whole freaking, damn, that was like showing it in 3 theaters in that same theater, and freaking like 3 showings of Avengers, they were all sold out, man. You know? Don't you guys effing just hate it when you go to theater and then there was like freaking everybody has taken the seats and people start sitting there reserving their seats? Do you guys just hate that when that happens? God, so annoying, huh? I remember this one lady did that to me because I was trying to sit down and freaking it was all packed and shit. And this freaking lady had all her stuff like 4 rows in the fucking theater, man. Saving it for people, you know. I was like, what the hell, man? You know, I was like, yeah, they always do that shit. When you go in theaters, man, it's like they freaking reserve all their seats for people, you know. I was like, god damn. Anyways, when I went to see the Avengers, remember how they have those like really cool moments, man? Like people were all kind of like cheering and shit like that, you know? And when I was watching the Avengers, man, I was like, damn, man, when's that moment gonna come, you know? Like, remember how you watch like freaking like a really cool scene? I was just like trying to wait for that moment, you know? Like, When's that moment of the fucking thing that you want to see, you know, when watching Avengers, you know? Damn, man, when Captain America fucking like, remember when there was no one there for him and Thanos had all his crew and shit like that, you know? Like all his warriors, you know? And Captain America was all beat up that scene, man. Damn, man, fucking I was watching that shit, man, and I was like, oh my god, you know? Remember that scene? But Boondocks reference fighter. I was all wondering, like, what's Fighter talking about, man? Is he in another relationship or something? I was thinking, man. This is Kitty Fighter. Oh god. Yeah, and I was watching that, man, and freaking Avengers, man. That was a really cool moment. I remember, man, that. Remember when all the freaking chat bows with came out? Panther, remember that? That was fucking awesome, man. I think the most movie so he isn't collecting anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of moments I had in theaters that were freaking like really cool though, man, watching movies like that, you know. I think the most movie that was so shocking to me and I really enjoyed it the first time in theaters was that movie, remember Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Remember that movie? Oh my god, man, that was a really good movie, man. You know, it had like great dialogue and everything like that, you know. I don't know if you guys seen that movie before. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It was by that martial artist Michelle Yeoh. Is that her name? Yeah, I watched that one in theaters too. That one was really good too, man. The movie, the dialogue, everything, you know. Remember that after that they freaking released it and they were like saying after I watched it was like really good, and then after like critics came out they were saying it was one of the greatest movies ever made and shit like that. Yeah, that was pretty cool though. Watching that, you know. Yep, the fighters, right? Yep, that actress, huh? Yep. She shows in Rush Hour 2 too, huh? Yep, I remember I watched that one in theaters, man. That was a really cool experience, man. I kind of didn't get the movie part where they were like flying around, man. Like when I was watching, sitting in there, it's like, what type of stuff is this, you know? Until like later on through half of the movie it started like making sense. Remember like how beautiful the movie was and how it was choreographed and how they're like flying around like hopping around on trees, you know what I mean? And I was like really like amazing to me till after I finished watching it. It's like I was just sitting there, I was like, holy crap, man, you know, I've never seen a movie like this, you know. I was like, yeah. Until afterwards, I was watching it and I barely realized that, holy crap, man, this is a freaking fantastic movie, you know, that I just seen, you know. It was crazy, man, when I watched that movie for the first time, man. You really have to appreciate the movie like afterwards until you watch it, you know. Where are these guys? I'm not even freaking really paying attention. I'm just talking away. Yeah, Zhang Z, she's in there, huh? I wonder what happened to her. That actress, man. Last I seen her was in freaking, was it Godzilla or something, huh? I don't know what happens to some of these actresses, man. After a while, you know, lose track of them, you know. Yeah, that was a great movie. Rush Hour 2 was a funny movie too when I first seen it. Oh, Gladiator too. Gladiator was a really good movie too. The one with Russell Crowe. Yeah, that one was a good one too. I remember watching that one too. She's back in China? Oh, okay, really? I wonder if she went back to making independent films again, huh? Last I remember, she was in Godzilla, that movie, remember? That's I think the last time I seen her in that playing that movie. You guys excited for that new Mortal Kombat, man? The movie? Nah, I wonder how good that one's gonna be on that movie. What about that Street Fighter too? Remember? Jason Momoa will be freaking Blanca, huh? Man? I don't know about that movie, man. I have a Street Fighter game though, but I don't know about that movie, you know. Has there ever been a freaking movie that's a game that was like successful? Or is it just only Mortal Kombat, I think, huh? That movie was the first one, huh? Or Ninja Turtles was pretty good too, huh? The video games too? Like Turtles in Time and stuff like that, you know? What's the most successful game that became that was a movie that became a game? I don't know, man. Might be just Mortal Kombat, huh? I don't see any other movies that were like great, you know. I don't know, am I wrong? Has there ever been a game that was like successful to the movie? That's the only thing I can think of, man. First Superman, when they threw the bus at Superman, everyone on the cinema went quiet. We all thought he was dead. When he came back from behind the bus, the whole theater cheered and clapped. It still puts my hairs on the back of my neck thinking of it. Oh, okay. Those great, like, awesome moments, huh, Big Ready? Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I felt that when I was watching Avengers. Remember when they were assembling? The one moment I really liked too was when the first Thor movie. Remember when Thor lost all his powers? You guys ever seen that Thor, the first one? Remember where he gets all his powers back in that scene where he like gets hit by that freaking that mutant or wherever that thing is? Remember where that part Thor's dad takes away all his powers and shit like that, you know? Yeah, I think that scene was really good too, man. Like where he comes back as Thor, you know, he regains his powers in that city. He destroys that thing, that freaking robot, whatever it is. I think that was a good moment too, you know. Yeah, that was a pretty good moment, I think too. What was the freaking most saddest one that you guys been a part of? A freaking theater, man. You guys got any of those? I think I just got one, man, you know. For me, the saddest one I went to was freaking, remember, Paul Walker, that guy, Paul Walker? And remember he died in that freaking, that car wreck, you know, that celebrity Paul Walker. Anyways, I think when I seen Fast 5, that movie, remember that movie? Towards the end, that song comes on while it was Khalifa and he's like driving away. Him and Dom just like go separate ways at the end. Remember that scene right there? You guys know what I'm talking about? And Dom looks at Brian one last time, that part where they're like, that song comes on, they go separate ways. Remember that song? Yeah. Remember that part I'm talking about? Yeah, so that part was like really sad with me. Like when that freaking when that scene was over, and some of the people on the theater, some of them are like clapping, you know, in honor of his memory. You know what I mean? I think that was pretty crazy, then. Yeah, so that was like kind of little crazy, you know, when that happened. You know? Oh, I was trolling Shape's freaking stream. It was funny just a while ago. I told him, is this freaking Bill hacked again? Shape, I told him that, man. It was funny. What song? Wait, let me look for it, Traps. Give me like 5 seconds. Wait up, man. I'll send you the link. Wait, you guys want to see? Yeah, let me send Craps that link. I gotta keep my volume down because I don't want to. I'm using my tablet right now. Wait, let me see. This is the song I'm talking about. For that Fast Five. Remember that song? I think Fighter probably knows this song because Fighter's from the U.S. So. Yeah, that song. Remember that part? And when the freaking towards the end, remember they're driving away together, and that song comes on, and then the theater was just like quiet, and then you know, and then I freaking like, that was just this movie was. Remember when he passed away, Paul Walker, and it came out like not long after that. Yeah, check it out, Crabs Law. Yeah, I was freaking trolling Shape a while ago, man. Before I started, I told him, "Is this Bill hacked again?" I told him. He just started laughing, man. I remember he's always using mods and shit, man. So I told him that, man. It was funny, man. Shape. It's always funny to troll him, man. Yeah, so that was pretty cool though, man. When I seen that, man. It's not like cool, but it was a little sad watching that, you know, like, yeah, that last scene at the theaters and people started clapping, you know, like applauding it because of his memory that he really like passed, you know, Paul Walker. So that was kind of like little sad and kind of, you know, yeah. So you know what I'm talking about now? Yeah, that song right there is what I'm talking about. That theater part, you know. That was kind of like pretty crazy, you know. Yep. You guys watched that new Avatar yet? You guys seen it yet? You guys have any reviews for it? I might order that next time. That's why, since I ordered that Superman movie. That Superman was pretty good, man. I don't know if you guys like Superman. That new one that came out. He has a dog in there too, man. I don't know, man. I always like Superman too, you know. He's like a great freaking hero, you know. What's you guys' favorite villain? They're not like superheroes, you know. What's you guys' favorite superhero? Like Batman, Superman, freaking like Iron Man. You get what I mean? Like, who's your favorite superhero, you know? Terry. I'm not familiar with all the Dragon Ball stuff, man, so only fighters like knows all that stuff, man. Not me. So. For Marvel, the shows, the movies, who was my favorite? Iron Man. Robert Downey Jr. He was my favorite character, especially that first Iron Man. Remember where he goes in that cave and he like returns back all humble, you know. Remember how he's all like ruthless and shit like that, like making weapons. Then he realizes like that his weapons like fall into the wrong hands can be like destructive weapons, you know. Then he comes back. He goes to that cave and he comes back all humble, you know. Iron Man 1, the first Iron Man. Yeah, that's the reason why I liked it. I didn't see that one in theaters though. But when I went to see the second one, I really liked that one, man. The one with Mickey Rourke in it. Speaking of Mickey Rourke, man, what's you guys' favorite Western movie, man? You guys like Western movies? I like Western movies, man. Damn, my favorite Western movie is really hard to say, man. Shoot, I got a lot, man. Damn, I like freaking Young Guns, man. Fuck, man, there's a lot of freaking great Western movies, man. Damn, man, but hands down, to be honest with you, if it's a Western movie, it's that. Have you guys ever fucking seen The Last Outlaw? Have you guys ever seen that movie, man? It's a Western movie. Oh my fucking god, man, that fucking movie is awesome, man. Yeah, Wild West. Yep. Yeah, have you guys ever fucking seen The Last Outlaw? That fucking movie is freaking awesome, man. If you guys ever see it, man. The Last Outlaw is called. Damn, man. I'll tell you guys a story if you guys never seen it. Yeah, a few dollars more, my fave. Big Reddy, have you seen The Last Outlaw before? Mickey Rourke is in it. That movie, The Last Outlaw. Damn, that freaking movie is awesome, man. I need to get that movie somehow, man. Yeah, Clint Eastwood, I think so, yeah. That other movie. Yep. Damn, man. Clint Eastwood is a effing legend, man. Damn, he's like really old now, huh? Outlaw Josie Wells, The Unforgiven. God damn, man. Anyways, The Last Outlaw. The story is alright. Mickey Rourke, he's like damn, I don't even know if I should even spoil it for you guys. You know, I don't know if you guys want to freaking see like spoilers and shit like that or hear about it, you know. Anyways, I'll just kind of talk about it a little bit. Anyways, they have Mickey Rourke is like a bad guy in this movie, right? And his crew, they rob banks, right? The movie. Anyway, at the beginning of the movie, right? And freaking they're robbing a bank, and he's like a really like kind of like a ruthless leader, you know. And he's like a ruthless leader, like just the way he thinks, you know, Mickey Rourke. And they rob a bank and freaking his crew. He has like a 7-man crew, you know, that he was a part of, you know. And freaking but he's like a ruthless freaking leader. And what happened was they had an agreement after they did a bank robbery right at the beginning of the movie too, you know. And freaking his crew turns on him, you know. His crew turns on him, Mickey Rourke, his ruthless crew, because there's a kind of like a good guy that's like the second one in charge. His crew turns on him and freaking they kill him. They think that they kill him, you know, but they shoot him, you know. They shoot him, and there's like a freaking I think it was one of those liquor things. Remember those bottles? It's like in his chest piece, that bottle, you know, and that bullet hits that chest piece, and they just stomp his body in a freaking like he falls down a ditch way far down, you know. But his crew thinks that he's dead, you know. And anyways, the sheriffs get Mickey Rourke. They get him, you know. They capture him, so they give him all the enforcements to hunt down his old crew, you know. And he's just, and he's with the sheriff. He knows everything about his crew, you know. And the crew is trying to get into freaking like Mexico, you know. And he's like on a mission to kill off all his freaking members that he was running, you know. Yep, God damn, Big Reddy, you gotta watch that movie, bro. Damn, man, it's freaking awesome, that movie, man. You guys will see it, man. That is called The Last Outlaw. Mickey Rourke. Yep, that's my favorite Western movie, man. My uncle had it on VHS, and I found it and I freaking watched it, man. That movie's it's better than freaking Young Guns, man. Yeah, it's called The Last Outlaw, man. Good Western movie, man. You'll want to play Red Dead Redemption, man. Yeah, you guys freaking watch that movie, The Last Outlaw, man. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of great Western movies. I still need to watch a lot of them, man. I haven't watched a lot of Clint Eastwood's movies. The Last Outlaw, Josie Wells, I watched that one, and I think it was Unforgiven too. I watched that one. Return to Snowy River is a pretty good movie too. Big Ready, have you seen that one? That horse movie where they steal horses. The last Return to Snowy River. That's pretty dope too. That movie. A lot of good Western movies, man. Outlaws, man, outlaws. I don't know, man. I think Young Guns 1 and 2 were really great too, man. You know, I still watch it sometimes, man. Young Guns, still a great freaking movie, man. Yep, freaking need to watch that, Big Ready. Damn, man, I shouldn't have told you about it though, man. You kind of get the story though, huh? Go to the freaking boss, man. Damn. Yep. Outlaw movies are freaking fun to watch too, man. Damn, I hope they make Red Dead Redemption 3 too, man. That would be great. Red Dead 3. Oh my god, Aquaman. That show's really good too. You guys ever watch Yellowstone, man? That's a really good show too, man. Damn, I watch all kinds of stuff, man. I watch freaking Yellowstone. I watch freaking Cobra Kai. I watch all kinds of stuff, man. Anything that's interesting, man. Shogun. I'm waiting for Shogun's freaking season 2, the new one. What's this guy doing over here? Yeah, Western movies are always fun, man, to watch. Tori. Oh shit, huh? Yeah. Did you watch Cobra Kai? Yeah. Oh my god, man. Yep. Cobra Kai, I freaking finished that. I was so freaking like sad I freaking finished it, man. Damn it, man. Cobra Kai was a good show too, man. Yeah. Big fan of Cobra Kai, man. Freaking sucks I finished it, man. Yep. That one, female, huh? The one in that competition towards the end, remember? Was it that she kisses Miguel, was it? That one? The actress looked alright too. She had some cute actresses. Yeah, craps. These shows I'm talking about are all on Netflix, man. Cobra Kai is on freaking Netflix. It's like a martial arts show, you know. Yep. Shogun is like Japanese type of like strategy type of show, like about settlements and all that, you know. I watched that on Hulu. So. Yeah. Who's shooting us? I hate these skeletons. They do so much damage with their little arrows, man. It's freaking ridiculous, huh? Oh, Cobra Kai? Oh, this fighter is talking about the actresses in there. He's talking about Tori, that actress in it. Yeah. Cobra Kai is a good show too. 1980? Yeah, really? Nah, Shogun, the only one I watched is the one on Hulu. Seriously, Picardy? That show was back then, huh? Well, I didn't even know that, man. That's freaking crazy, man. I didn't know that, you know. Man, Big Reddy knows all the older shows, man. I don't even think I was born yet that time, man. Damn, for real? Dang. You got 8. Wow. Yeah. Big Reddy can probably spit us some wisdom once in a while, man, you know. Yeah, Big Reddy, man, dang. Yeah. Did you guys notice that all the action heroes are getting older now too? Like Sylvester Stallone and them. Damn, those are the guys I grew up on, man. Sylvester Stallone, freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Damn, they don't freaking make good movies that much no more, man. You know. Oh my God. The last 10 years, the only franchise I like watching was probably John Wick, man, you know. So far, I haven't seen like how they made movies back then in the 90s, you know, with Arnold and freaking Sylvester Stallone, Rambo's, you know. Damn, they don't make them like that no more, huh? Yep, Hollywood, man. Freaking terrible now, man. Either that all are freaking like superheroes just got freaking old too, man. Like Arnold and them, you know. Yeah. I'm trying to wait for like a freaking new like action star, man, you know. There's like none these days, you know. It's like there's no one really like, how do you say it, like taking the mantle of freaking action movies, you know. It's just like It's just like a big mixture of like action stars now, you know what I mean? I like Jason Statham, but not as like a lot, you know? It's like, other person I like too is Mark Wahlberg, man. I like his movies too. Like someone needs to like freaking take the mantle of freaking like action movies these days, huh? You know? You know what I mean? It's like sucks, man. Like Hollywood, for real, man. The last franchise I seen that was worth watching was the Ip Man trilogy. All four of them, though, you know. Ip Man 1, Ip Man 2. I enjoyed those movies. On Buck 2 with Tony Jaa in it, that movie. Muay Thai Karate. That was a good franchise too. That's like the last one that I freaking seen that was good, man. Damn, other than that, it's like been nothing like the past 10 years. You know? Yeah. I did freaking see Rambo when he came back though in theaters too. Rambo. Yeah. Not the new Rambo, but the other one where he was like in that jungle they find him, remember? That one. The newer, like installment before the new one. That's the one I last watched in theaters. Yeah. Hollywood's freaking terrible these days. We need a freaking new action star, man. For us people that like action, man. The only one that's freaking like still the GOAT is Tom Cruise, man. You know. Damn, that freaking Tom Cruise Final Reckoning was a freaking awesome movie, man. Yeah. What do you guys rank as the greatest action movie of all time just to you? Damn, I really have a freaking hard... I have a hard freaking topic, man. I got like 3 of them. But damn, man, they're freaking hard, man. I don't know which one would be the greatest one to me, the best one. If it's freaking action, I have 3 of them. If you were to ask me personally. Okay, my list is the very first Predator that came out. Remember where they go to that jungle with Arnold and that freaking all-star cast? That was a freaking great movie, man. Damn, that's what I was gonna say, Craps, man. The second one, to me, that's in one of my lists too. Terminator 2 Judgment Day, man. I still freaking watch that time to time, that's why. Okay, here's my third one. Wait, let me think about it first. Okay, this is gonna be my favorite freaking action movie of all time, alright? You guys ready to hear it, what it is? And I watched this with my uncle when I was like very little. I think to me, this is my favorite action movie. But this is just my opinion though. That doesn't have to be you guys though, you know. Rambo First Blood Part 2. That's my favorite freaking movie ever when it comes to action. I want to hear what you guys like, you know. So my top 3 is freaking Terminator 2, Predator, Rambo First Blood Part 2. Remember where he goes to the freaking jungle and they betray him? They didn't pick him up, remember, on that helicopter? That one's what I'm talking about, remember? Instead of freaking like running away from his freaking enemy, like the soldiers, he freaking like hunts them all down with his bow and arrow, you know that one. Yep, that one. That was my freaking favorite. That's probably my favorite action movie ever. Damn, it's so hard to choose though, man. You know, it's really hard to choose. You know. Yeah, that's probably my favorite one though. I don't know, man. I can't decide it though. I really can't, to be honest. The other one that freaking crosses my mind too is Bloodsport too, from with Van Damme in it. That one. Those are like my favorite movies ever, man. I could watch them again every year. I could watch it, you know. Are you talking about the first Terminator or the second Terminator? I don't know which one. I watched Planes, Trains, and Automobile 20 times. Is that the one with John Candy and Steve Martin? Amy Johnson. Oh, is it she in Power Rangers? Amy Johnson? Oh my god, yeah, man. I don't know. When it comes to freaking action movies, it's hard to freaking like have a favorite, man. I have too many, man. Yeah, I have too many, man. Action movies. Oh my god, I can't really say action movies, but as far as martial arts movies goes, Return of the Dragon is my favorite one. Return of the Dragon is my favorite one. Yep. I know other people, they have their own favorite Bruce Lee movies, but Return of the Dragon is my personal like choice, you know. Remember where he fights freaking Chuck Norris at the Rome Coliseum? That one, man. That one's my effing favorite Bruce Lee movie. That one, man. You know. Yeah, that one. Return of the Dragon. Enter the Dragon was a good one too. Where he had those claws. Remember that freaking boss that he fights? Yep. Return of the Dragon is my favorite. Jackie Chan, all of them have great movies, man. To me, Jackie Chan, Drunken Master is the best one to me, man. Yeah, Drunken Master is the best one. Damn, the freaking fight scenes are crazy in that one, huh? Have you guys ever seen it? Jackie Chan? Drunken Master? Oh my god, man. The freaking stunts that's in that movie? It's freaking mind-blowing, man. That has to be... I think that's one of the greatest freaking movies ever, man. As far as stunts and martial arts goes, Drunken Master by Jackie Chan. Dang, you guys have to see that one, man. Oh, Shawshank Redemption. Oh, yep. That's a really good movie too, man. Oh my god. If you guys ever seen Shawshank Redemption, like what Big Reddy says, that's a really good movie too, man. I highly recommend you guys watch that. It shows Morgan Freeman, huh? Yeah, that's like an inspiration type of movie, man. If you guys want to watch it. Yeah, Jaws too. Yeah. I think sometimes, man, sometimes these movies are really good too. Like they show you like life lessons too, huh? Like some of them are like that, man. Some certain movies. That's why I like martial arts movies. I will put that #1, Jaws. Damn, I don't know, man. So hard, man. So hard. Commando was a good one too with Arnold. I don't know, man. It's so many good ones. What about RoboCop, man? The very first one. RoboCop was a good one too. Yeah, so many great movies, man. They made a lot of classics in the 80s and 90s, huh? That era, you know. Then it seems like from 2000 on up to 2010, everything just started getting kind of like too oversaturated with CGI, huh? They stopped kind of like focusing on the stories and stuff like that, huh? You get what I mean? Yeah, it just seems that way though to me. After the CGI movies got available to the public and everything, they stopped focusing on all the stories, huh? I think the very first one I seen with CGI was a lot was Independence Day. You guys still remember that one? The very first Independence Day with Will Smith? That one was the first one I seen like really good like CGI in it. I think from that from what they seen from there, man, and then they freaking like just went straight to more CGI stuff, huh? You get what I mean? They just started focusing on that too much and kind of like just trying to make it like theatrical, like, you know what I mean? They stopped caring about the freaking story, you know. I think that's why like movies like Terminator 2 is a good example how like great the movies were, you know. I could put Gladiator in one of that category too, because Gladiator don't really have special effects too, you know. So that's the reason why I think it was a great that era for movies, you know. You know what I mean? Now it's just like oversaturated with freaking like a lot of the movies are like CGI, huh? You know what I mean? Oh, the Goonies? Yeah, I see that one. That movie, that's on freaking Netflix, I think. Netflix at Prime. Yeah, a lot of those guys, those famous guys are in there, huh? Corey Feldman, Chunk, all those guys. Yeah, I seen Goonies. Rescuers. Yeah, Goonies is a good movie too. Goonies is always good to watch, man. It's a fun movie to watch. Like people treasure hunting, huh, kids? Yeah, Goonies is a good movie. Was it too, huh? City Slickers is freaking hilarious too on that movie, remember? You guys need to watch City Slickers, man. It's a freaking funny movie, man. Yeah, Goonies, man. Goonies reminds me of Uncharted, man. Like treasure hunting, huh? Hey, this guy looks at my freaking stats. Damn, look at his stats. It's all uneven, man. Wow. Look at my stats, man. It's all well balanced, my stats. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption is a really good movie, man. Crabs, if you haven't seen that movie, what Big Reddy is talking about, that's a really good movie, Shawshank Redemption. It's about the human spirit, huh, Big Reddy? Incarceration and the human spirit. I like movies like that, man. Freaking like inspirational type of movies, you know. You should have more movies like that, I think, you know, like Shawshank Redemption. McFarlane is a good movie too, by Kevin Costner. He takes these it's a true story too. Is he takes these kids and he trains them like in cross country running, and they become world champion runners, you know, like it's a true story too. It's called McFarlane. It's about Mexican kids. He trains them. He trains them like running, you know. It's really good, man. Yeah, movies like that too are really fun to watch. Inspirational movies are always good to watch. Over the Top's a good movie too, huh? That arm wrestling movie by Sylvester Stallone. That's a good movie too. We're all talking about movies again. Breakfast Club. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. I don't think I've seen the Breakfast Club, man. Yep, I try to indulge in some movies once in a while, man. It's freaking watch anything on Netflix. Emilio Estevez. That's Charlie Sheen's brother, huh? Step brother. Martin Sheen's son, huh? Was it? Every time I think of Emilio Estevez, Young Guns and Mighty Ducks always crosses my mind, man. I don't know why, man. Mighty Ducks always crosses my mind. Remember he's a coach in that movie? Oh, really? Yeah. I don't even watch TV. I just have Netflix and Prime Video. That's it. I watch all my stuff on that. Regular TV, I don't watch no more. I have Netflix and Prime Video. I watch movies on that. Change my weapon. Back to the Future 1, 2, 3 was a great trilogy too, huh? They have Fortnite, Back to the Future, so I got Marty McFly's freaking outfit in Fortnite. What about UFO movies? You guys watch that stuff? Freaking sci-fi. Planes and Automobiles, that's what John Candy, huh? And Steve Martin, Big Ready? I need to watch that. I need to watch that. I think it's on Netflix. I always like John Candy, man. Man, with 3 people, this thing does a lot of health. Freaking the only one fighting it too. Yeah, I bet you Big Reddy knows about all the Beatles and everything, huh? All the culture of music movement. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, 1977, should be #1 list. Oh, really? Yeah. Damn, man. Have you seen, Big Reddy, have you seen Fire in the Sky, that movie? Where that person gets abducted by freaking aliens? I think it's a true story, too. You have to see that movie if you haven't seen it yet. Fire in the Sky is called, that movie. Damn, that movie is trippy, man, when I first seen it as a kid, man. You have to see that movie, man. It's called Fire in the Sky. It's a true story, too, that movie. That's what makes it kind of trippy, that movie. Damn, for real? Let me see if I can freaking find a trailer. Wait, give me a sec first, man. Wait up, we got it. Wait up, I'm looking at the trailer right now. See if I have the right link, This movie was made, and it says 1993. Alright, wait up. Let's just see if it's the right link. The right movie. I'm looking at it on my tablet right now. So I'm just making sure it's the right one that I'm sending you. Okay. It is. It's on freaking drama, that ad. It's free to watch, that movie. Big Reddy, it's right here, that movie. Hey, Fox Girl B-Hop, what's up, man? We're just freaking talking about all kinds of shit here, man. We're talking about movies, we're talking about all kinds of shit that just comes to mind, man. So you can join in if you want to. We're talking about sci-fi movies right now, you know. We were talking about action movies a while ago, like what's our top 5. All of us brought up all our opinions. Now we're talking about sci-fi movies and all that shit, all that stuff, you know. Talking about some of the greatest films. What's the greatest films that you have seen, you know? We're talking about the greatest films too, like Shawshank Redemption, Gladiator, all that stuff, you know. We're talking about that. This guy uses sloth, man. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, that's the link, Big Ready. That's a pretty trippy movie too, man. It's free on one of the ads, one of the movie apps. That movie. That's a good one too. I don't know, man. That movie is not scary, but I was scared of it when I was like little, you know. When you're like little and like movies are scary to you, you know, like when you see like trippy, like weird aliens and shit, you know. Okay, buddy, let's get this one. Damn, you know what would be freaking awesome, man, to be honest with you? If they ever freaking made, if they ever made a freaking Ninja Gaiden movie, man, or a Nioh show, huh? Damn, that would be freaking dope, man. They made a Ren Hayabusa movie and a freaking Ninja Gaiden anime show, huh? Damn, man, that would be freaking awesome if they ever did it, man. Damn, which Team Ninja will freaking do shit like that, huh? Like freaking make some shows and stuff like that. Bet you a lot of people will support it too, you know. That would be freaking awesome, man. To be honest with you. Yeah, man, they have all kinds of shows for video games, man. I just barely thought of that. They should freaking make a show that for us like that. You know, they have freaking Devil May Cry. They have freaking all kinds of shows on freaking Netflix, man. They have Resident Evil shows. You know? They could at least freaking make like a show for us, man. That would be freaking cool, man. Yeah, no kidding, huh, man? Damn, man, I'm just freaking glad they freaking made it for us, man, you know? Damn, this is just like my freaking farewell, man, for Nioh 3, man, you know? I just want to end my YouTube career with Nioh 3, you know? I'll be so happy. Just like to walk away, like, not walk away, but I don't know. Yeah, look at all the energy they have with 3 people, man. We're like play that +9 with all the health, man. That's why when I play co-op with people, it's really good to only just play 2, you know. 3 takes longer, man, each level. Yeah. Yep. A lot of the freaking shows are trash, man. I think the only movie I want to see is that new Mortal Kombat, though. I don't think I'm gonna watch that Street Fighter, man. It kind of looks kind of corny a little bit. I don't know, man. It feels a little like weird, man. That movie. I think I'll watch Mortal Kombat though in theaters. I don't know, man. I grew up in Mortal Kombat. That's why. Mortal Kombat's like my childhood, man. Mortal Kombat 3, man. I grew up on that. I wanted to get that freaking new Mortal Kombat that came out, man. Get it. I just heard a lot of bad things about it. That's why. Remember that collection that they came out with, Mortal Kombat? I want to get it, but I just heard a lot of bad stuff about it, man. That's why I didn't get it. I wanted to. Because Mortal Kombat 3 is like my childhood, you know. Remember going to the theaters, not theaters, yep. Smoke? Damn, you mean the robot smoke or the human smoke? Damn, in Mortal Kombat 3, who was it was my favorite? Sub-Zero, man. Yep, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is my favorite one. Female is Jade. Jade's my favorite character, female. On my YouTube channel, I have some freaking fights with Jade, man. People rage quitting. Man, they always get hurt when you freaking play fighting games, man. It's like freaking fighting games. You can't even play it like fairly, you know. It's like, seriously, like, you just want to just fight a person, then they just like start like saying all that crap to you and shit like that, you know. Smoke and Ermac. Oh yeah, human smoke, huh? Damn, mine was freaking Sub-Zero, man. In Mortal Kombat 3, remember when you go to the arcade, then Raiden's freaking like his fist is like in the air, the side of the freaking arcade machine. Remember his fist? That freaking reminds me of MK a lot, man. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking Sub-Zero. Oh, that smoke one too. When I seen that fatality, it was really cool. Remember where he blows up the whole earth? That one was freaking cool too. There's like the robot smoke though in the third one, you know. Mortal Kombat 3. Yeah. That's my favorite Mortal Kombat, man. Actually, that's my favorite Mortal Kombat. Like my most inspirational memory of it. But when they freaking my favorite is Mortal Kombat X, the one with Alien and Jason and Predator. That was my favorite one. God damn, we have to do this one again. Oh my god, man. Yeah, you can't freaking just play a fighting game these days, man. They always like they end up freaking like, you know. Shit, that's why I don't even play fighting games no more, man. They'll be all talking smack to you, man. I was like, what the hell? It's just a freaking game, bro, you know? But I think Mortal Kombat is like freaking like that, though. It's like kind of toxic, you know, with all the fatalities. It kind of like bumps up the attitude more, huh? People, you know, because they're freaking like, it's really gory and violent too, you know? You know what I mean? It's like freaking like all gory and shit like that, you know? So, because it's bound to be like a toxic game, you know? I know Tekken's community is a little better. You know, Tekken's community is like way better than the freaking Mortal Kombat community. Mortal Kombat community, they always freaking like, it's really toxic, man. I know that. I know that because I experienced it, you know. Freaking weird too, man. Like Mortal Kombat, I like him, but it's just like freaking they release their content too fast too, you know. Now look at this, man. This whole generation, they already have it. They release all their characters already, you know. Now it's like there's nothing for them to do now, you know. You get what I mean? They should kind of do it like Tekken, where they kind of like hold off on all their characters, you know. Like for the seasons, you know. Like in Mortal Kombat, they just freaking release like a whole pack, you know, just like by itself, you know. That's probably why I think probably that player base goes down, I think, when they just release all of it all at once, you know. Remember they just did like, I think 2 combo packs, I think it was. Now they're like out of freaking like content, you know, so. I bet you if you freaking go to Mortal Kombat, there's probably not really a lot of players playing it now, you know. Where in Tekken's case, they're still releasing characters, you know. There's people are still online for that game, it seems like it, you know. Now MK NetherRealm, they had to probably work on another Justice League, you know. I don't know, I just think that was... You guys ever freaking watch Evo, man? Evo of fighting games? Shit, I always watch, I try to watch Evo, man. Only one I like to watch is Tekken Evo, man. Tekken and Mortal Kombat Evo, man. If they ever had Mortal Kombat Evo, though. Hey, Fox Girl B-Ball, you're right there, man. I didn't know you're in the game. I barely seen your tag, man. So we're both in the game. Oh, I got grabbed, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like how it is, Caps. They always do that to you. I think it's just better just to say, hey, good game, good GG, you know. But no, man, they want to freaking like get into all that talk, you know. Like, damn, you know. Just chill out, man. It's just a freaking game, you know. Better just say GG and just walk away, you know. I know that freaking happened to me, man, when I was playing Mortal Kombat. The one with, when Fujin came back. That, was it the 11th one? Yeah, the one with Fujin in it, remember? And I think I was playing Jade that time, man. I went online and started kind of like playing it again, you know, and I started like kind of doing good, man, you know, like kind of relearning my characters, you know. So I started playing Night Wolf and freaking who was it? Jade. I was playing Night Wolf and Jade that whole week, man. I was going online, and some of them started getting kind of like toxic and shit like that, you know. So I went up yeah, and then I went up against a kind of like a good character that was a rank, man, shit like that, you know. It was Fujin, and I don't remember really who I was playing. It might have been Night Wolf or freaking Jade, man, that I was playing. Fox Girl Bebop is right there. Who's that? Who? That's the person that's in chat right here. Check it out. That's her character. Pretty dope, man. Hey, that's a dope character, man. Look at that character. Yeah, and then we're playing and shit like that, you know. And he started going into my freaking my console, talking to me, you know. So I was fighting him and shit like that, you know. And every time I would do a combo, I would kind of start mixing it up, you know, with my character, like kind of like going high, low, high, up, kind of like that, my combos and shit like that. And I started ending. He beat me on the first round, you know. So I started kind of like changing it up and freaking like I started doing high, low, high. I started ending it with grab and shit like that, you know. And this guy is a really skilled character player too. And so I guess he didn't really like, he was a good combo character, but he really didn't know how to like expect grabs and shit like that, you know. So I started doing that to him, like kind of like mixed up with grabs too, you know. And freaking here I beat him, man. Next thing you know, he just like started, you know, all toxic to me, man. I was like, what the hell, bro? Come on, bro. It's just a fucking game, man. You know. So, yeah, they always get like that, man. You know, toxic shit. Mortal Kombat X is really toxic, man. Shit, it probably still is, man. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Damn, we're barely... I thought we were in the freaking depths. Underworld, huh? I don't know how Street Fighter's community is, though. I have Street Fighter 6 too. That new one, but I haven't really tried it yet, though. Like online. I don't know how the community of freaking Street Fighter is. Yeah, so because of that, I don't really play fighting games no more too. I don't know. It's just like freaking like the games I like are like action games like Nioh, Elden Ring, Near Automata, games like that. You know, like those are the games I like. You know, is it an annoying fighter? Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, man. Yeah, that's freaking like, yeah, this freaking sucks, man. Oh. When you get like, when you lose too, it motivates you to get better too, you know, so you can beat them too, you know. Oh my god, man. I don't know about me, man. I'll get competitive again if I ever like try to play like games like that again, you know. It'll like kind of like awaken a motivation in me again, though, you know. Have you guys ever played a game where it's kind of like just amazed you and it was like an amazing game too that you didn't expect, you know? Have you guys ever played a game like that, you know? Like you didn't freaking like know if the game was good and you thought it was boring and then you just found out like it was really amazing, you know? You get what I mean? It's always good to have to find a game like that, you know? Where's this person going? Donkey Kong Country, yeah. What was that one called? The one with the NES version. I had that one. The one with that female Donkey Kong, remember? Oh my god, I really enjoyed that game. On the NES in the 90s. The one with the female Donkey Kong with it too. The very first Donkey Kong one too, remember? Yeah, I remember that one. Damn, Nintendo 64 was a good console too, huh? Damn. I had that Mario in it. That Wing Pilot game, I think it was. They had Killer Instinct Skull on it too. That was a really good console too, man. Super Nintendo was a good console too, man. Those are like the consoles I grew up on. PlayStation 1 too. Damn, do you guys still remember freaking PlayStation was $299 when it first came out? Do you guys still remember that? $299, man. PlayStation 1. Damn. Back then that was a lot of money, man. It still is. PlayStation 1, man. Oh my god, man. Where are these guys going? PS1, 64. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. I already knew Ghost of Tsushima was gonna be good, man. You know. Oh, Big Ready! I finished the DLC for Ghost of Tsushima. I think I platinumed it. I platinumed it last month. Ghost of Tsushima. It was a great game, man. Great game. Yeah, I platinumed Ghost of Tsushima. My last plat for Ghost of Tsushima. My 11th one for platinum. Yeah, I got 11th platinum. I'm gonna try to go for 12, but I can't find a game I want to platinum, man. Fox Girl Bebop. We can probably do some co-op on here. She's right there, dude. Probably seen my stream. Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is freaking amazing, bro. It freaking sucks when you finish a game like that that's so good though, man. It's like, oh my god, you know, you don't want to finish it, you know. Like that other night, I freaking finished Mafia 1. Oh my god, it was so good, man, that game, Mafia 1. Oh my god, man. I can't say enough about that game. I really enjoyed Mafia 1. If you guys ever get a chance to play Mafia 1, that's a freaking great game, man. I finished it. You guys get a chance to finish it. Damn, we just skipped all the Kodamas, man. We didn't even get one. The one on the top ones. Damn, you know what's kind of weird too? I want to like kind of like say, you see, like freaking like I always was a martial arts fan too, you know, like with movies and stuff like that. But as I got freaking like more into like freaking video games, I think I became sort of like a samurai type of like fan after that, you know, especially after Nioh. You get what I mean? So my interest started shifting from martial arts movies to samurais, you know? You get what I mean? Because some of these games are really good, man. Like, Nioh is like one of them. See, you're like a freaking samurai sword, you know? Ghost of Tsushima especially is a great samurai game, you know? You get what I mean? So my like, thing, like, changed, you know? Like, freaking... I became like a samurai type of fan, you know? Weird, dude. When Nioh 3 comes out, I start making videos. I bet you those guys are going to be recording me again. Watch this funny, man. They're all recording me. Freaking co-op. They'll be like, oh, right there is Ryzen. It really says my name on my gamer tattoo. It says Ryzen the God on here. My gamer tag. Man. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, I know, man. When I first played it, I was like that too, man. When my freaking horse got killed. Oh man. Yeah, I think we all felt that big ready when that happened, man. Damn, I finished my energy drink. $11:10, almost New Year's. I think I'm just gonna spend it with you guys. Yeah, samurais have like a good, like freaking honorable freaking morals that they live by. You know, I think that's why I like samurais too. It's like they have honor and shit like that. You know, like freaking. They're brave and shit like that. They freaking have like honorable discipline, huh? You know what I mean? So I think that's really cool about it. They have morals and stuff they live by, you know. Sort of like that, you know? Oh, that movie too, huh? The Last Samurai by Tom Cruise. Oh my god! If you guys are freaking like samurai movies, you guys have to have seen that. Last Samurai is a freaking great movie, man. By Tom Cruise. I bet you Big Reddy probably seen that, man. Oh yeah, we got him. We're 50 minutes away from New Year's, man, on my time. We're almost there. I didn't even realize I was talking just about anything for like 2 hours. Went by really quick. Yeah, me and Fox Girl B-Hop will probably do a co-op soon. She's right there, so. Seriously? Hey, Craps? You have to see that, bro. The Last Samurai is a fantastic movie, man. Big Reddy will tell you if he's seen it, man. Oh my god, I'm surprised you haven't seen that, man. The Last Samurai. Oh my god, man. You have to see that movie. Oh shoot, freaking fireworks outside, man. You can hear it in my headphones. I don't know what network it's on. It's probably a free one, like on Tubi or something. It's called The Last Samurai. You know who Tom Cruise is, right? Yeah, he's in it. The Last Samurai is a fantastic movie, man. I have that movie. I think I have that movie. Yeah, I have to watch it again. It's really good, man. If you guys have good internet, download Tubi and Peacock. They always have good movies on them. You have good internet. It's free too. Tubi app and Peacock. They have really good free movies on there. You'll find some really good shows and movies on there that are free. I don't even know why I freaking pay Netflix, man. There's hardly anything that's like good on it these days, you know. Seems like I watch everything on already. Yeah, so if you guys have like decent internet connection, download Tubi and Peacock. You can watch a lot of free movies on there. Yeah, Tubi. It's pretty good, huh? Craps? Yeah. Dope character she has them. I didn't make my freaking face painting too, man. I just only have tattoos on my character. Yeah, Tubi's. Yeah, you have to watch Last Samurai. Really, really good show. Not a show, it's a movie. Let's go. I didn't know Fox Girl freaking plays Nioh, man. Probably get her a gamer tag in a bit so we can do some co-op. She's been here a couple times on my new Dark Souls stream too. It's always fun to co-op with subscribers, you know. kind of glad this is just like a chill playthrough, you know. I was gonna solo, but I don't want to do solo. Though. It's not like it's like challenging that much, but it's just like in co-op you have that freaking like free mindset to talk, you know, like talk about anything. You know? Where it doesn't really take a lot of concentration to play. You know? Oda. Damn, I hate this boss. Damn, I wonder how long I've been streaming now, huh? Yeah, let's see what happens. Fox girls right there. We'll probably co-op sometimes. Me and her. That should be kind of fun for you guys to see too. Give me like freaking a couple seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be back. Give me like a minute. Getting all kinds of messages and shit from home, man. Oh my god, man. Man, if they freaking knew, freaking people knew I was a YouTuber from home, man, I'll probably have like freaking 50 people here, man. Oh. But good thing I don't tell them, so. Ex ladies will be here. ex-girlfriends will be here, some of them. Be like, Ryzen has a channel on YouTube. Man, I freaking hope my family is freaking chilling for the freaking New Year's, man. Playing cards or something from home. Probably had a cookout and all that stuff, you know. I don't know why, but to be honest with you guys, I don't tell my family I have a YouTube channel. None of them know about it, you know. Like, none of them know about it, my YouTube channel. If they did, oh my god, man, freaking. They'll probably tell you all kinds of stuff about me, all my crazy shit in my life, you know. Why you don't tell them? Let me talk about that if you guys can. I don't know. It's like my family, my brothers and all of them, they have like a mature mindset of how they think, you know. And my brother is not a gamer. First of all, he's not a gamer. I'm a gamer because I grew up on video games as a kid, you know. It was like my safe haven for playing video games. And so that's why the reason why I don't tell my brother that stuff, that I'm a gamer. He will just be like, oh my god, you know, you're freaking this old now, you're still playing video games? That would be like one. Yeah. Oh, okay. I read it. So yeah, like yeah, and as a like YouTuber or stuff like that, like as I get more subscribers and followers, they're always like in my privacy, you know, like stuff like that, you know. And as people know me as like throughout my years in school, and I was always like in trouble, but I was always like quiet about it, you know. I'm that type of individual, you know. Like I'm always like quiet, not quiet, but I don't talk about stuff like that, you know, like crazy stuff about my life period, I guess you could say. And I know my family will freaking support me. All my family will be here and everything like that. But I don't know. I just choose like not to do it though. You know, it's just I don't know why. That's a good question. You know, I don't know why. And first of all, freaking my cousin will freaking butt in here and freaking ask me about all kinds of crazy shit, like they'll it's like what I told you guys tonight, like all the stuff I had done in my life, you know, crazy shit, you know. They'll freaking like they'll tell you other things too about my life, you know, like that's more crazy shit, you know, so that's the reason why, you know. In other words, they'll talk about me on stream, you know. Remember that time? Like, okay, I don't think you want to talk about that on my stream. That's only between me and you, you know. Our crazy times, you know. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't tell them, you know. Yeah, that's like a secret they don't know about us. So. My cousins are freaking great gamers though, man. Oh my god, when I freaking go home, man, they freaking like come out with their challenges and shit like that to me, man. Especially in Mortal Kombat when I go home. People are like, oh, he's home, man. Let's see who's the best, you know. You know what I mean? Freaking challenge me and shit like that in games. You know? Oh my god, this person just attacked him. But what my cousins don't understand too is I'm the one that influenced them to play video games. You get what I mean? Like in my high school years, all my consoles that I owned. Okay, when I was going into high school, right? I was a big gaming fan, you know, like everything I had, you know, everything. Like once I freaking like started going into high school and changing as an individual, all my consoles that I owned, I gave them all away to my cousins. I gave away my Super Nintendo, my PS1, my Sega Genesis. I gave away to my cousins, all of them, you know. I gave them all away, you know. So I'm probably like a big influence on them, you know, for gaming, you know. Now they're playing like Elden Ring. They're freaking great fighters now and fighting, you know. They're probably, some of them are better than me, you know. So I probably put like a big influence on my nephews and nieces, my nephews, you know, all of them. They're great players now, though, you know. Big Reddy's always chopping woods at his streams, man. Don't forget to freaking visit Big Reddy, man, on his stream. He plays a really cool crafting game, man. You guys should check out Big Reddy's stream. Don't forget to drop by his stream sometimes too. That game that he plays is freaking cool, man. It's a really advanced crafting game that he plays. Yeah, so that's kind of like how my family is, man. Freaking play some fighting games with him. One of my cousins, I turned him into a big Dark Souls fan, though, you know. I kept telling my cousin brother, man, play some Dark Souls, bro. You'll like it. No, I don't like it. No. He played Dark Souls 3 the very first time. After he played it, he found his Uchigatana. And that's like his favorite weapon that came to be out of all the Dark Souls games. He is all calling me and telling me, oh man, I freaking beat Dark Souls 3, man. Oh wow, it's a fantastic game. Like you said, I finally played it. I said, I told you, bro. I told you to play some Souls. Now are you addicted to it? So, yeah. He got out there and he freaking got Dark Souls 1 again. He became a big Dark Souls fan. It's like kind of like inspired him to play some Souls that time. And then his other brother, his younger brother, he started getting into it again. He started playing Elden Ring. He became a big Elden Ring fan. He's all calling me and shit like that. He's all like, his favorite weapons are the freaking most broken freaking weapons. What's those weapons called? That fleet weapons. Rivers of Blood. That's his favorite weapons. Yeah, so that's how kind of like how I inspired my nephews and cousins, you know, play some Dark Souls. It's weird, man. Some of them don't really enjoy other games too, you know. They just freaking play sometimes, like Call of Duty and shit like that. You know? Me, I try to play everything as much as I can to like enjoy different games too, you know. I try to like play all the games too if I can, you know. Especially all of Sony's exclusives, you know. Please don't hit it. Oh my god, this person. I can tell this person's a new player. Yeah, but they really into Resident Evil games though. My cousin brothers, they're into fighting games too, like Mortal Kombat. I influenced all of them to play Mortal Kombat when they were like growing up, you know. After I gave them all my consoles, you know. That's when I walked away from gaming. After I went to like started like trying to finish school, you know. I wanted to hurry up and graduate, so I started like changing. From there, I started changing. Once I got into high school, I just got rid of all my consoles, you know. It's like had to mature up, you know. And I started working and shit like that, and then finally I returned back to gaming after that. After for such a long time, I was away from it for like 10 years, and because of work, I was like not gaming anymore for that whole period. Yeah, then they'll be like all texting me, he's like, hey, do you still play? Oh my god, this person is just freaking wailing the axe. This person is like really her first playthrough or something. Purple hair, look. I had the regular Genesis. Though the games I had was that Sonic 2, remember? The one with Tails in it. And NBA Jam, I had that one. There wasn't really a lot of games I had on it. It was weird. Sega Genesis. Do you guys still remember NBA Jam? I had that game. And Sonic 2. I remember I beat Sonic 2. Mortal Kombat 2, I think I had that one too. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Sega Genesis was a really good console too, I think. That and Super Nintendo. Oh my god, Super Nintendo is just really freaking, I don't know, it's just really great memories. I remember I had Street Fighter 2 on that cartridge one. Oh my god, some of these games I will freaking play till my freaking, remember how you get like your thumb gets sore and shit like that, you know? You've been up like for hours trying to play it, you know? Damn, I used to get that, man, my freaking thumbs. I had Street Fighter 2, I had Mortal Kombat 3 on it, the cartridge one. And I had that Killer Instincts one, that black cartridge one. Oh my god, a lot of great memories. Oh damn, man. Yeah, Super Nintendo was a really good console. Sega too. Damn, the only console I didn't own was freaking Sega Dreamcast. That's the only console I never owned. Let me get this key for this girl. Yeah, I have good memories. It's always a good feeling like this sometimes when there's like a new player and you kind of like help them a little bit, you know? Like a good feeling, you know? Damn, when I first played this game, when it first came out, I had a little bit of trouble killing an ender right here. So how the hell did you kill this boss? I was kind of struggling with it. Oh, already waiting right there, huh? He knows I already got the key. Okay, let's do this. Yep. Okay, let's kill this boss. I helped this person for a while. Looks like it's just barely new to it. So. "20 minutes away from year 2026. 20 minutes away, man. 20 minutes away. We're almost there. Away. Let me see her stats. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. Stamina is at 99. That's the reason why she's wielding that axe. Damn, 99 straight, huh? For stamina. Wow. Damn, for real, Big Ready? Already, huh? Mine's gonna be 20 minutes, man. I'm just waiting for that. But yeah, Big Ready, I hope you get more subscribers, bro. You deserve it, man. I know you were freaking like over 100 last time I went to your stream, remember? How many are you at now on the stream? Yeah, crabs, don't forget to visit Big Ready sometimes. I try to visit people's stream, but it's just like really hard, like sometimes, you know, like my life and freaking like sometimes I'm busy and shit like that, you know, just, you know what I mean. But just visit me, man. You know, I'll put up your freaking link, you know. Even though I'm not there sometimes, at least I'll try my best to put up your links just to visit me, you know. My resolution for 2026 is just making more content when Nioh 3 comes out for you guys. What else too of my plans? I want to return back to YouTube full time and do more stuff, you know. But copyright thing is what's is always like blocking some of my videos and streams, you know. I want to try to go for my platinum and freaking PlayStation, my 12th one, so I want to try to get 15 for the year 2026, 15 platinums. That's like my goal, you know, 15 platinums. Do you guys have any like gaming goals, you know? Platinums and stuff like that, you know? Any platinum goals or anything like that, you know? Any games you want to like finish? That could like be one of them, you know. Any games you want to finish up. Oh shoot, let me read chat real quick. New Year's resolutions. $11.40 over here at the U.S. Arizona State Phoenix City, huh? Wow. iCraps, what kind of music do you listen to? Like Phoenix, huh? Wow, I didn't know that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Phoenix, Phoenix. Phoenix is hot, huh? There in the summer. I spent some summers there in Phoenix. When you get right into Phoenix, Alice Cooper lives there too, huh, Mr. Krabs? In that glass house on that top. Yeah, I spent some summers in Phoenix. Sunny Slope. Yeah, Phoenix is no joke when it's freaking summer, man. Oh my god. When you freaking go outside, man, you can see the heat wave, huh? Oh my god. You have to have AC to live in freaking Phoenix, bro. Yeah, I could hear fireworks outside, man. 15 minutes away. Okay, what genre, Dan? What genre do you listen to? What genre of music? Yep, for real, man. Yep, for real, man. Damn, you're freaking like in a freaking. Oh my god, man. Dude, freaking Phoenix is freaking hot, man. Phoenix is no joke, bro. When it comes to heat. Do you know the? Do you know who MC Magic is? Lil Craps? Or Desert Baby from hip hop? Are you kidding me, Craps? You don't know who Desert Baby is from freaking Phoenix? Oh my god, man. You're missing out, bro. Watch, I'm gonna send you a freaking cool song, man, on hip hop. Wait up, wait up. Wait up, wait up, wait up. Check out that song, bro. That's freaking on my playlist, man. When I freaking play Desert Baby, it's freaking, freaking lit, man. You gotta check that out. He's from where you live at, bro. Represents the AZ, man. You know who MC Magic is? Craps, do they still have Greyhound Park there? That big old like swap meet, do they still have that? In Phoenix? Yeah, bro, check out that song, man. Freaking lit, man. There's a couple tracks of Desert Baby that are freaking awesome, bro. You don't know who MC Magic is? Craps? They're all from Phoenix, bro. Freaking song is lit, huh? Yep, hell yeah, bro. Freaking lit on that song, man. Damn, man, he freaking has a nice style, man. Freaking Desert Baby. Freaking awesome rap style he has, man. He's in prison right now, Desert Baby. Serving time. He'll be out though. Damn, bro, you better have AC during the summer, man. Damn, dude, I spent freaking summer in Phoenix at my uncle's place, man. He was working there for a long time, and I went over. He told me to chill with him over the summer, bro. Freaking in Phoenix, man. Damn, man, when I stayed there, bro, all I freaking ate was just ramen noodles, a bunch of ice cream in his freaking refrigerator, man. Me and my other uncle too, we stayed there, man. During the summer. Oh my god, dude. Summer is no freaking joke in Phoenix, dude. Right when I freaking walked out, bro. Some of my relatives live there too, you know. Some of them live in Sunny Slope. I think you know where Sunny Slope is at, huh? Yeah, Sunny Slope, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's where my cousins and my aunt live at, bro. Anyways, bro, freaking, I went out there, man, freaking. There the summer in Phoenix, bro, it was like freaking 110 probably, maybe more. Dude, when I freaking went outside, I had like a shortcut and shit like that, you know. I went outside and, dude, I could literally feel my freaking feet burning, man, on the freaking sidewalk, bro. I could see the freaking heat waves, man. I was like, holy shit. Yep. I bet you it's more hotter now, man. Dude, man. Freaking Phoenix is hot as hell. Damn, man. You better have some AC, bro, living there, man. Those water coolers, probably. Freaking hot there, man. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, I got family that lives in Sunny Slope, bro. This is on my dad's side. My aunt lives there by Sunny Slope. A couple of my dads live there, man. My dad's brothers, I call them dad too, you know, when I see them. You know how like you're close to your relatives and shit like that, and you see your dad's brothers, you know, you always say dad to them. I'm like that, man. So when I see my dad's family, their brothers, hey, what's up, dad? You know. Yep. MC Magic's a freaking good artist too, bro. You need to check him out too, man. He's from the Phoenix area too, man. MC Magic. Desert Babies from there. Yep. It's probably nice and cool there, huh? Right now. Summer. I mean, it's winter now. That freaking winter time, man. I mean, summertime, dude. Oh my god, man. Damn. Damn, you can hear the fireworks outside, man. 5 minutes away, man. 5 minutes away from freaking New Year's. Yeah, it's cool now. 5 minutes away, man. Ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes away from my New Year's, man. We're at 11:54 right now. It's like the countdown. I'm spinning it on YouTube. I can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. I'm on the freaking YouTube. 11:54 over here, and begins 1 month. Damn. Probably supposed to be on Twitch. Oh my god. Almost time, fighter. New Year's. Almost time. Almost time. Yeah, I'm gonna go after this New Year's. I don't even know if I'm gonna go to Twitch. I'll be like all that stuff what I was talking about tonight, man. Let's talk about anything sometimes. I don't know, I just don't like to like sit there and just like, you know, just play, you know. I like to talk about stuff that's just anything, you know, anything that's interesting. Dude, man, if I had a PC and I could double stream, man, I could probably have like freaking over 20 to 30 people, man. I do pretty good streams on freaking Twitch too, man. Combined with this audience too. My streams are probably hit like over 20, man. I need to freaking multi-stream soon so I can hurry up and become bigger, you know. I don't know though. I don't really care though. You know, like, I don't know. It doesn't really. It doesn't really matter to me too. At the same time too, you know. Right? Some people think that way, but I don't know. Not me though. Damn, I'm probably gonna freaking make some food after this, man. Did you guys eat yet? Probably make some pizza, man, after this. Damn, 2 minutes away, man. Almost New Year's. Damn, 300 messages. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I had pork chop, barbecue, some sort of like potatoes, and it was really good, man. My dinner. I like to eat freaking like normal like food, you know. Really don't like. I'm not really a takeout person, you know. I like homemade food. Homemade food is like way better, you know. He got shot. Oh my god, I like homemade food, man. It could be like the bombest freaking food from a restaurant, and all freaking. If I had to choose like the best food from a restaurant and then freaking like a homemade food like by one of my relatives, you know, I would eat like a homemade plate instead. You know what I mean? Damn, my mom used to freaking make some bomb food for me, man. Breakfast burritos, man. I used to go to the oil field and shit. Make me some bomb ass breakfast, man. Hey, Happy New Year's! It's 12. Happy New Year's, Crabs Fighter. Damn, freaking a bunch of fireworks outside my house. You can hear the freaking fireworks, man, right now. Yep, Happy New Year's, fellas. I hope you guys freaking continue your success. Hope you guys continue your success on your platforms. That's all I can say. Damn, all kinds of fireworks, man. My house is on top of the freaking mountain, by the way. Not on the mountain, on top of a hill. So I can see all the fireworks from here. On the bottom is the mall. I can overlook the mall from where I live at. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool view, man. My house. During the summer, the fireworks happen. Like where I live at, freaking the mall people, they have to drive to the mall, you know. I just sit outside. I can see the whole freaking fireworks display, so they do it on top of the freaking mountain here. That's why I have the perks of freaking not sitting in traffic looking at the fireworks, you know. Yeah. Great view, man. Great view. Probably the last mission. Damn, man, yep. I miss food like that. Damn, I used to go to the oil field. My mom used to get up early in the morning, man. Freaking make me some bomb-ass breakfast, man. Eggs, potatoes with some sausage cut up, man, with a freaking some nice roll of like burrito bread that she used to make it with. Damn, it was freaking the bomb, man. I just put like a little bit of bacon sauce in it and freaking just wrap it up and take it to work, man. Freaking the bomb, man. Did you guys ever notice that when you like visit home, the food is always good, man? You know, when you visit like home and they make like homemade food, you know, it's really good, huh?
I will go round the back. You go on ahead.
Hey, Big Reddy, happy New Year's to you too, buddy. Yeah. This is the last mission I'm doing, so. Yeah. Do you guys like Chinese food, man, by any means? What do you guys like? Freaking pizza? Me, I like Mexican food, man. Tacos. Man, I think I like almost just about anything, to be honest. I like fish. I like tacos. Freaking pizza. I freaking love Chinese food, though, man. They have some really bomb Chinese food, man, at the mall. I always grab some chow mein and rice and sesame chicken and some kind of like, it's like red meat. It's really good. Some sort of like, I don't know what kind of meat it's made. I don't know what type of like Chinese meat it is. It's like red meat. It's really good. Then you get that sweet and sour sauce with it, that red sauce. It's really good, man. It's the freaking bomb, man. Freaking Chinese food. Imagine like freaking we love Chinese food here, and then when you visit a real like place like Hong Kong, like for example, I wonder how their foods taste over there, huh? I wonder if it's like probably like really good from there, you know? You know what I mean? I bet you the food's even better from where it came from, you know, the food. Damn, fireworks are still going on, man. Yeah, that's like always been one of my dreams, man. Like to try food from like Japan or something, you know. Like if you visit them, you know, if you visit that country, I bet you the Chinese food is really good from there, you know. Yeah. I don't know why, man. I just like eating rice too, you know. Rice is like really good with me, man. I love rice, you know. Rice is really good. Maybe from watching like samurai movies. Tea too. I love tea too. You guys ever tried like any kind of different tea too? The only one I try is that green tea. I wonder how those Japanese freaking teas taste, huh? The ones that they share, remember? Like that green tea, wherever that thing is, you know? I wonder how that tastes too in that culture, you know? I'm always intrigued by Japanese culture, man. If you like know me, you know, it's like I'm always intrigued by that type of stuff, you know. Japanese culture. I wonder how it is being married to a freaking Japanese woman, huh? Dad, that's probably crazy, huh? Probably have to be all like, you know, like all faithful and shit. Yup, me too, bro. I want to go to Japan too, man. One day, yo. Zach. Damn, man. Probably being with a Japanese woman is like great though, man. They're probably not like jealous and shit like that, you know. Damn, they probably like look all over, like look after you probably, huh? They're like with all their stuff that they're all like clean and neatness and shit, you know. You get what I mean? Here, American women here, man, they're all freaking like, oh my god, man, they all have attitudes and shit like that. They're so demanding. Like, god damn, you know, like, it's hard to meet someone, man, you know. Yep, same here too, bro. I think so too. Man, they probably don't even bug you about all that stuff too. You just gotta have a job, that's it, you know. Man, I'm with one right now, freaking really demanding and shit, you know. They both died, man. Oh my god, man. Damn, imagine freaking meeting their family and shit, huh? Damn, that's probably freaking scary, bro. I wonder what their requirements are and shit, huh? Like, you know, being with one like that. Yeah, me too, man. Fortunately, mine's like Filipino, man. Damn, they probably cook real good too, huh? Probably, huh? Cook real good for you, man. Have you guys ever noticed that freaking like, I wonder what's their cost of living there, huh? To live in Japan? Anybody know? You think it's expensive to live there? Hey, God Okami, buddy, man. What's up, man? We're just chilling right here, man. We're just chilling. Kind of just goofing off, talking about anything. I'll put Monster Hunter back on the stream this week, man, so we can go on some hunts. Probably do Monster Hunter Rise, man, this week. You guys want to do some hunting in Monster Hunter Rise this week? Anybody? I still need to beat the freaking DLC for Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know, man. You guys gotta look at my build too, man. I still need to freaking do a build, a good one, man. I want to stream that Monster Hunter Rise because I gotta get some levels done and do some grinding. I need to stream that. Either that or Iceborne, one of them. I don't want to stream Nioh again. This is what I want to stream. some Monster Hunter.
Now it's up to you. Now attack.
Yep, for real, huh, man? Damn. Yep, I think the cost of living is high there, you know. I wonder how their freaking economy is for work, huh? Like getting a job there and shit like that, you know. Damn, I bet you, man, they're freaking so advanced in technology, man. It's probably hard to find a job there too. You get what I mean? You guys never notice that, like, the Japanese people, they're really good at freaking games, and they're just like, they're probably really advanced and stuff like that with technology and work, huh? You know? Yeah, get Monster Hunter Rise, man, or Monster Hunter Iceport. We'll do some hunts on this channel, man, for the fun of it, you know. I need to start doing that, man. Get some people back in co-op to chill with me on my stream, man. Damn, I got like freaking 5 more subscribers tonight. Damn, I got 7 followers on Twitch too yesterday, man. I was at 600. I got 607 today. I think I'll freaking reach 700 sometimes in freaking February. Hopefully I reach 1K on Twitch. That's my goal, to be honest. 1K on Twitch. Slowly getting there. Yep. You want to do some hunting, Okami, like old times and Rise? Do you still have Rise, Okami? I'll stream it this week. I need to slay some monsters with DLC, man. I'm using the Nioh build still, I think. I crafted some other ones from last time. Remember when we used to play with Platoon? Yeah, we can go on some hunts, man. Just goof off and do some hunts. Iceborne, I still... Oh my god, man. An Iceborne too, I need to freaking get that one going too, man. Damn it, man. There's some monsters I need to slay too. I want to get all the trophies for the in-game too. The story trophy, I think it was, for Iceborne. I still need to get that. Yeah, I still got some work to do in freaking Iceborne and Rise. For Wilds, I had to see what's going on with my bill. I had to figure out like what's going on, and I have Wilds too. Okay. I'll try to set it up tomorrow on I'll do it tomorrow if I can, if I don't freaking forget. Monster Hunter Rise. Go on some hunts. I still need to finish that one, man. Hunt like old times, huh, Kami? Yeah, I need to put freaking Monster Hunter back. I want to freaking put Monster Hunter back on my streams on YouTube, instead of just Nioh, you know. I mean, Monster Hunter. I mean, Nioh is dope, but you know, I want to put Monster Hunter back on here, you know. We're all talking about like being with the Japanese woman and shit like that, you know. Like if they're like really like carrying, and I wonder if they're like carrying and shit like that, huh? Like, damn, I know, bro. I know, man. Damn, man, you should see my bro. He was here earlier, Arieth. Damn, that dude is studying Chinese, Japanese language, bro. Damn, man, that's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, I need to get Monster Hunter back. Get it going again. I'm still using Longsword, by the way, in Rise and Iceborne. Yep, alright, cool. I'll probably stream it around like 5 or something. 5 to, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours maybe. I'm gonna try to stay away from Twitch, man, you know. Then we can stay back on YouTube for a while. Damn, man, they're still doing fireworks, man. One day and I saw a Monster Hunter game. When I looked at the add-ons, I saw that you can play as Mr. X from Resident Evil 2, and I was laughing my ass off. Oh my god, that's funny. I think they have a Kuma in Wilds now, man. Guys are just like throwing stuff on all over that's in there. Yeah, not kidding. They have a Kuma in there and freaking I think it's a, is it a costume or what is it? In Wilds. Man, today's stream went by really quick, even though I streamed for like 5 hours, because I was like, just talking about anything, you know. It really like fast when you just talk about anything. I wonder how my friend spent her New Year. She's on vacation or traveling in Morocco. Must be nice if we can travel all the time. Look at these guys, just freaking standing there like this one. Come on, man. Help your helper right here, man. Did you see it, Krabs? Oh my God. Did you see it, man? I think they added a cool I said, man. Oh my God, that's freaking hilarious, man. Oh my God, man. Yeah, it's an outfit, bro. Yeah, me too, man. I need to freaking start playing Wilds again. I haven't played it for a long time, man. Like half a year. I was playing it. I got all the stuff done on it. And then slowly I just started like working on my freaking all my games. All my PS4 games that I have, like a bunch of them, bro. And I'm trying to freaking finish them, man. I still have a huge catalog of the last generation games, man. I was playing that and trying to finish a lot of them, man. That's why I kind of like slowed down all my progress. Because of this game, man, I just really fell behind on a lot of games, man. Alright, yeah. Anyways, thank you all for sharing my New Year's with me, and I appreciate all you guys being here. I hope we have another safe year for 2026. Dang, you can still hear the fireworks from outside. What else? Do you guys want to say anything else too, you know, before I end the stream? Probably getting some Monster Hunter games this week, man, if you guys want to. Yeah, probably tomorrow or the next day, you know, we'll do some Monster Hunters. Something else, something different, you know, we can talk about, you know. It's always good to play like a different type of game so we can have like different discussions on the game. That's kind of like how I want to do this channel, like coming back to YouTube, you know. I want to discuss like freaking like games like Monster Hunter. I want to hear you guys like input on them, kind of like talk about other things too. I just don't want to just talk about games all the time, you know. We can talk about other things too, like different type of subjects, you know, anything that comes to mind, you know. And make sure you guys check my streams too, and then make sure you guys bring your links to your channel too. You know, bring your links, and then just link it in my channel, you know. I want you guys to do that. So if you guys have YouTube channel, just bring your links and just link it, you know. That way it's just like, you know, you guys are getting your channels linked onto mine, so you guys can get more subscribers and all that. You get what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so if we play Monster Hunter, we'll have like more different type of like environment and stuff like that. We have different stuff to freaking talk about, you know, like other things, you know, instead of just this one, you know. This and freaking I don't know, Elden Ring is not really like it's a good game, but it doesn't really have like a fun environment to have like conversations while we're like chatting and stuff like that, you know. Monster Hunter is more like a fun environment to stream, you know. You get what I mean? Elden Ring is just like really like a dark area that dark environment that you're in all the time, it seems. I don't know, man. Probably have to look for some games that have good environments that are like fun, like to play, you know, just to have like a good time and just talk about silly stuff. I don't know, man. Just anything that comes to mind, I guess, that we can just chat with from time to time, you know. I don't know what I'll be doing this week, so probably just upload some stuff, maybe. I do stream on Twitch probably tomorrow, things like that. So yeah. So anyways, you guys, thank you, Mr. Krabs, Big Ready, Fighter, Kami, all you guys showing up later. So hope you guys have a good New Year's, and you guys stay safe and take care. So I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow night again, or the night before. So you guys take care, man.